Hello everyone, it's me, Unstable Voltage. Welcome back to Civilization VI on the one more turn single player scenario. Just had a mad panic there at the end when I realised there was about 3 or 4 things I still needed to do, so we started a few seconds late. I actually ended the last stream a little bit early, which was a good job I did because the world rankings screen completely broke, so I had no way of telling who was in the lead. I suspected it was me, but there are certain things I need to keep an eye on, and I'll go through that in a second. Yeah, Chewy, again, today was I did plan it sort of this morning. I didn't know if I was going to stream or not today. I assume the airwaves in the US are pretty busy this afternoon, which is kind of my primary audience, but I also figured that there'd be some people that might want the distraction from everything else that's going on, a bit of a break from it, so here I am. And I do want to get this campaign finished. I've been quite enjoying it. I'm not sure if I started this again. I'm not sure that I'd do it on Prince. I might have actually done it on Emperor. I think so far it's probably been a little bit easy despite the stall at the start. Looking at the world rankings screen, I'm ahead for absolutely everything. Hi Michael, how you doing? Nice to have you with us again this afternoon. So the science victory, I'm very much ahead. China is starting to catch up actually, but I don't think he will. So I'm not overly concerned about that, and that's mostly because China is on 308 science per turn compared to my 555, and I've got 68 techs to his 59. So I am like 9 techs ahead of him and getting more science per turn. So we should be able to handle that. The domination victory, obviously I have 2 capitals and I won't have any problem getting the other 3. So that just leaves culture and diplomacy. In terms of culture, the only one I have to really worry about is China, and they are sending out a lot of rock bands. But again, looking back up here, the culture output from China is 274.6 per turn. Mine is 465.7 per turn. So, you know, not quite double, but getting there. Tourism, his is 246. Mine is 448. So again, not quite double, but I think China is the lesser issue here, because the bigger issue is going to be the diplomacy victory. And that is because we have 11 out of 20 points, and so does Hungary. And there's not really a way to stop that, especially because I'm getting a big kick in the pants penalty from occupying other capitals. I can get rid, which basically just means I cannot vote for myself, which is annoying. I can try and get some of this back by getting rid of my carbon's emission penalty, and becoming the suzerain of more city-states. Not that there are many left. In fact, there are only 5 on the map. So there's the 2 that are over near myself. So there's Fez. Yeah, because we integrated Geneva. There's Fez and Amar over here. And then over on the other continent, there's Valletta, there's Auckland, and there's Taruga. And that's it. I'll show you the map actually here, because my big fat head's been in the way for most of this game. So China pretty much have this continent locked down at the top. There's a tiny little bit over here from Indonesia on the west coast, and then at the bottom there we've got Hungary just above the city-state. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to be able to win the diplomatic victory, because I've got the penalty from the diplomatic favour. So we're going to try and start moving everything over from coal. We will need more uranium. I've decided what I'm going to do is obviously go after Hungary first. I'm going to come over here with some ships and take out Tata. I don't know how that's pronounced. I will take that first, because then that gives us a route straight into Buda. And then or Buda, because it's Budapest, we can go straight into Buda and then up to Wuhan and into China. So I'll take the whole of the east coast. The more damage I do to him, the easier it's going to be for me to win a diplomatic victory, because it should make it easier for me to get suzerain status with the remaining city-states. So that's the plan. I also need to build the Eiffel Tower, the Statue of Liberty, because the Statue of Liberty automatically gives you 4 diplomatic points, which will be a great way for me to get them, but it'll also stop anybody else from building it and claiming those 4 points. Now, it has to be built next to a dockyard, so I could build it in Tilburg, and I did have a quick look. I think it'll take about, actually can't remember now, 13 turns, which is not terrible. Somebody else could already be building it, but 13 turns there. If I were to build it in Bradford, if we even have any valid spots, Bradford could build it in 15 turns, which is obviously even longer. London can technically build it in 6 turns, but the problem here in London is we're currently building a giant death robot, which is going to take 3 turns. And then to build the Statue of Liberty, the reason it's greyed out, as it says in red in the text there, the required district is damaged, and that's because the Royal Navy dockyard was damaged from the storm. So I'd have to finish the robot, which is 3 turns, repair the dockyard, makes a total of 4 turns, and then 6 turns for the Eiffel Tower makes 10. And there's a lot of stuff here that's damaged. The commercial hub and all the buildings are damaged. The theatre square and all the buildings are damaged. All of the dockyard buildings are damaged. So I think I'm just going to take the gamble and go for the 13 turns over here in Tilburg once the campus is complete. We may not get it, but we'll try. I need to get the buildings repaired in London because the city's currently starving. I've got a worker coming over here in about 4 or 5 turns to repair some of these tiles. So there's a fishery down here we can repair. We can also get the cattle connected back up again. I think the amber needs reconnecting. So we want to try and fix London. That's the plan. So let's have a look and see what we need to do. We will need to get all of our military vehicles over to Hungary. So I'm going to start moving them all south. I'm probably going to try and get them to be able to go straight across to the west, because I don't necessarily... Mind you, I'm not really at war with anybody, though. There could be barbarians over there. But I am going to try and move them south if I can. So it's only about 5 turns. We've got a good connection of roads and things down here, so getting to the south shouldn't be too difficult. So we'll try and get all of our units down here that we want to take. We've got a general. You can stay there. I don't know whether we'll need that general or not. This is a great scientist that can give us a boost towards space race projects. We do have one going on here right now. My eyes are failing me because I can't... Oh, there it is. It's right there. I was going to say I couldn't see the district. So let's pop that. That should knock a few turns off. I don't know why it didn't. And we'll go on to the next turn. We're going to have to get the ships in place anyway. Yeah, it's gone down from 17 to 9 turns. So that helps. We've still got some units that need moving. This worker is going over here to get this oil. And I suppose I should start moving the ships over. I'm actually going to upgrade this ironclad. Why isn't it repairing? It should be. But yeah, I will promote... Apparently it won't let me. I thought I had the option earlier. I can promote the battleship to a missile cruiser. We're still good on oil, and we're going to be good on oil. So now we've got a missile cruiser. Yeah, can't promote you because you've used all of your movement or something. The quadrireme we could also upgrade to a missile cruiser if we had a lot of money. So, but it's only... Well, it's a fleet. It's not an armada, but it is a fleet, so... Better than nothing. We've found barbarians somewhere. There's research completed. We've increased our trade route capacity. We've got lots of problems going on all over the place, really. Barbarians are down there. That's not really a problem. So in terms of research, let's make sure we get the science victory and get everything that we need to for that. So the next thing that we're going to... Well, it's probably going to be one of these unrevealed technologies. And I probably do want to get nuclear submarines as well, maybe. Not necessarily. And to be fair, that is kind of a dead-end technology, which I don't really need. The same with stealth. Because I'm not planning on using bombers, so maybe we just go through advanced power cells. It'll reduce our CO2 emissions, and it's an upgrade for the giant death robot. So let's go into that. We need to choose production over here. We've completed the market. Let's get the bank. We still want to make sure we've got plenty of gold coming in for upgrading stuff. Now, Tilburg does need to repair some stuff. It needs to repair the campus, but we're going to go straight on to building the Statue of Liberty. Or Liberty. So let's put that there. We'll repair the campus and everything else later. We're doing well on science, so I'm not overly concerned about that. This tile looks like it's on fire still. There is some oil up here that we can connect. We've got a builder coming out. This city is kind of stagnating right now. What's happening? What did I just click on? Production, this city here. Okay, so you've just finished the granary. You're not at the housing cap. Most of this stuff you don't really need. So let's get another builder, because there are plenty of... There's salt up here we can upgrade as well. We can get geothermal fissures upgraded. Yeah, there's actually quite a few good tiles up there if we can get them. So we've got a missile cruiser. Let's start getting all of these ships that are upgraded around the coast. We also want to try and get some more archaeologists if we can. This is going to get promoted to a destroyer, because we will need a melee ship to take the coastal city. This admiral did not move with that unit because they got split when I did the upgrade, and we can't afford to upgrade the quadrireme fleet. You went over here to take out that barbarian. The barbarians actually had a settler that has somehow gone off to sea, which is okay, fair enough. It's not going to hurt us. They can't do anything with it. They can't settle a city or anything with it, so it is what it is. So yeah, we're going to just try and move all of our artillery down. I will want to move down with this tank. Yeah, let's move down with the tank. The tank will get there reasonably quickly as well. So there is just going to be a few turns where I'm kind of not skipping through here, but I do need to get through and get everything ready. So you want to give me gold per turn to join a joint war. Now she wants me to actually start a war with her. She's not currently at war with him. I don't want her to be at war with him because I don't really want her to get wiped out. So I'm going to refuse the deal. As nice as the money is, I don't really need it. She's a good trading partner as well, so I just want her to not get destroyed. She's going to be my last target in this campaign because she's not really a threat. Rotterdam can work on the archaeologist. I think we do have some spaces left for great works, or... Yeah, we've got some artifact spaces left. We probably do need to get a few other buildings. We've completed the stock exchange here in Aberdeen. We could go ahead and get a theatre square. There's a floodplain there. We wouldn't get any adjacency bonuses from it, but it's not a terrible tile. Right, let's get the Admiral with you and join you together. It doesn't give us a lot of movement left, but it gives us some. And yeah, I want you to heal up, and then we'll move you. A couple more turns, we'll be able to upgrade that quadrireme fleet. Let's try and get the machine guns down here as well. You're going to take quite a bit of time because, well, you're not on the road network. But let's get all the other ones down here. If I actually had money, I could upgrade all of these guys to rocket artillery. And rocket artillery is really nice. So yeah, we'll try and get the tanks. We'll get the machine guns down here. We'll get the tanks down here. We're going to have giant death robots soon as well, which will make things a lot easier. But I really need to just start grinding some gold right now. World Games completed. You earned no rewards. Did not do anything towards it at all. No. Oh, it's just an emergency. World Games is not an emergency. That's weird. Weird UI glitch. So Giant Death Robot here is complete. So let's go on and start by repairing the commercial hub so we can get the money. Still starving. The robots are really, really quick as well. You've completed the bank. Let's get the stock exchange. Machine guns can't be upgraded. We could upgrade the tanks to modern armor. But I think I'd prefer getting the rocket artillery upgraded. If I could afford it. Oh, you're outside of my territory. That's why I can't upgrade you. The upgrade cost for the artillery is... No, you are in my territory. Oh, no. Yeah, you are in my territory. Why isn't it showing me the upgrade option? Or the promotion? Yeah. That's weird. So we'll get you over here ready. Keep on moving down with as many mobile units as possible. That tank core can stay here for now, I think. I think that's fine. Yeah, you're just going to take a long time because of all of that dodgy terrain up there. You have finished the commercial hub, so let's go ahead and get the market and all the other buildings that we need in there. The zoo has been completed here. Amenities are good, so let's work on... I mean, we don't need the research lab. Let's get a trader, because we do have that extra capacity. And Roxburgh's completed the builder. We can definitely get another builder here. We definitely need one. Let's send this one down and get that salt first. Don't know which city that's connected to. We'll get the salt. We'll repair the farm. We'll get the hydroelectric plants. It's amazing that nobody got any points at all in those world games. The drone doesn't need an upgrade. You are connected to something, so I don't know why that's being an issue for you. And the missile, the destroyer armada is now repaired. 755 gold for you. We could do it on the next turn. The ships are going to be important for us, so we should upgrade that. Let's get this oil. We can get an offshore wind farm as well. We will be able to get this oil eventually. If I have to buy the tiles to get that, I will, but I'd prefer not to. Really looking forward to Civilization 7 now. Right, we can get rocket artillery. If I'm going to upgrade any rocket artillery, it's going to be the one that's got 4 promotions. But annoyingly, the option isn't there because it caps out the number of options you can have on here. If I remove the drone off it, that should free up the space. That's really weird that it's not giving me the option to promote it. Fix your game for access. You can skip a turn then. Yeah, I can upgrade... Oh no, they're already upgraded. They're rocket artillery, of course. This one can be upgraded, which is just a normal artillery. That's fine. You're going to take a while to get down there. That's why I couldn't upgrade it. I've already upgraded some of them. So you can get the upgrade, but that'll be on the next turn. Right, now I remember. That was stupid. World Congress. Ban the production of buildings of this type. Let's ban coal power plants. I mean, we don't need them. Or we could have 50% reduction on building nukes. Nuclear power plants, that is. Tourist great works of this type doubled. I mean, I have a lot of art, I think. I will have artifacts, but for now... Actually, let's get artifacts. We are going to get some more. Chosen player to gain 2 diplomatic victory points. I'll vote for myself. I can't downvote anybody else. We could probably try and vote that Matthias loses some, because everyone's going to vote for themselves, so I'm only going to get 1 vote at best. So if we vote for Matthias to lose some, maybe that'll pass. If somebody else votes that way as well. So we'll have to see. No, actually, Indonesia gains 2 points. Writing is doubled. I've got some great works of writing. And ban the production of nuclear power plants. Well, that's not going to help me with my
becomes complete.
Carbon emissions. And why should I have to follow that? I mean, I'm going to war with everybody. I obviously don't care what anybody thinks. So we've got seabeds and advanced AI. Advanced AI will give us anti-air strength on giant death robots. Now, the good thing with giant death robots is you don't actually need to apply these upgrades. Once you research the tech, they just automatically get the upgrade applied. So we've got this builder here. It's only got 2 charges, so I want to repair the fishery I think the fishery might even be Bradford, but I want to repair the fishery before I spend the charges. We've got another Great Admiral, because of course we have. London... Actually, if we repair the dockyard and the shipyard and everything, it'll help with the food issue. Bradford has finished the commercial hub, so again, market, stock exchange, bank. Manchester's finished the bank, so stock exchange. Haddington has finished the trader, so now we're at our trade limit. We could get the stadium. It'll help with our amenity problems, and we definitely have amenity problems. We could get a flood barrier here in Leeds, but for 59 turns, it'll take forever. So it's really not worth it. I think the game will be over before then. So here's that other admiral. How fast can we move you across? Where's the best place to try and embark with these units? South of Tilburg? Yeah, let's try and get everybody approximately south of Tilburg if we can. Did I upgrade this quadrine fleet? I was going to. There we go. So hopefully that missile cruiser will deal with any barbarians that we might meet along the way. And I do have 2 more artilleries to upgrade. Another machine gun unit that I can get down here. It looks like we do have some flooding somewhere. Yeah, Bradford's now lost its rice. We can build the flood barriers and get rid of that. And let's get ready to move over with the giant death robot. I mean, the giant death robot's just... it's easy mode, basically. That'll give us some more production over here. And let's move down with the Admiral. Yeah, I can't do anything with the giant death robot. I think I was building another giant death robot somewhere. So there's some salt there. I do want to get that oil. There's 2 lots of oil there. I don't really care too much if the city grows. And we've got that trade route now. So if we can trade to Majapahit, we get 26 gold. Nice. And that shouldn't take them too close to enemy territory, which is good. So 330 gold a turn now.
I shall return again to the light of...
So we could potentially change some policies. Is there anything that would make us more money? I'm not really going to be upgrading a bunch of units, but I've still got some that I want to upgrade, so I don't want to get rid of force modernization if I can help it. I want to keep gunboat diplomacy. Raj isn't that useful right now. So, gold and production in cities not on your original capital's continent could be useful. 50%, no, we're not doing spies. Rock bands from other players may not enter your territory. But -1 amenity in all of your cities with a population of 10 or more, which would give me -13 amenities across the empire, which is not great. So yeah, most of these are pretty useless. but I think we'll go for colonial taxes instead of Raj. And that's probably fine. We could go for satellite broadcasts to get some more tourism. But what would we replace with it? I mean, we could replace economic union and I'd lose 29 gold. Yeah, it's probably the more sensible option. Okay, let's do that then. We can claim a great person. We can claim 3 great people. Right, we've got great artist, Vincent van Gogh. We've got a great merchant, which grants us 2 cosmetics, a unique resource, which will provide 4 amenities. And we've got a great engineer who gives us 3 amenities and 4 housing in a city. So, good bunch of great people there. London. Let's repair the lighthouse. The shipyard gives us food, so we want to get that and probably even into the seaport. That builder wants to go over here and repair the fishery. Still starving here in London. We'll go and get the cattle. That should help. That storm did us dirty. It really, really did. Bradford is not stagnating. How long will it take you to get the flood barrier? 20 turns. Let's get it, because I think you can kind of get some of the tiles back. Like this one. This one is flooded, but not permanently sunk. Yeah, submerged tiles are gone for good. Flooded tiles you can get back if you build the flood barrier around them. So we might be able to recover that one. 9 turns left on the Statue of Liberty. Another giant death robot completed here. This is a CAD, I'm assuming. Yeah, we can convert to oil power. I want to convert to nuclear power, but we could build a nuke just so that we have one. Just to make the AI twitch. I don't think the AI does twitch, but it's nice to think it might. Stock exchange. Let's make sure we get as much money coming in as possible. Harlem at the housing cap. What provides us with housing? We don't have a dam here. Let's get the hydroelectric dam. And then we could potentially get rid of any coal power plant. Geneva's completed the market, so that means we go on to the bank. It's all about money at this point. Yeah, we can get coal and oil power here, but we want to get nuke. Want that nuke power. We've got another trade slot, actually, for some weird reason. Don't know why it keeps going up. Roxburgh's completed the builder. It is starting to struggle on housing, so let's sort that out. And yeah, you're going to move up here. We'll come down and get some geothermal power here. Do you need the outer defences repairing? Yes, you do. Right, now we move with all the ships. As soon as these ships get over to Hungary, we'll start our attack. It should be enough. I'm going to bring this Admiral over and merge him up with the Destroyer Armada. What does he actually grant? Combat strength +1 and 1 movement to atomic and information air. Enable units within 2 tiles. That's really nice. That'll help. You can still move as well. So all the while I'm going this way, I just need to make sure there are no barbarians, because I don't want to end up losing units to barbarians. So let's start embarking with some of these units. It's a little bit tricky because they've kind of got to get to the water. I'd potentially like the opportunity to still upgrade these other artillery if I end up with enough money by the end of the... before I have to embark them. And yeah, giant death robot. They move really quick, so I can embark them further down. We'll have to do something with these great people. So you are the great engineer. And you provide us with extra housing. Oh, yeah, you've got housing problems here, so... yeah. We're going to... Can I just not pop you in the city? Let's move out with the Great Merchant. We can just pop you here, actually. What's the amenities here? +3. I think it's fine to just pop you there anyway. And we can pop you here. That will fix the housing. Or go some way to fixing the housing. On the next turn, most likely. Builder. And we can come over here and get a solar farm. Oh yeah, we need to repair that farm as well, don't we? And this builder is going to get the oil. Don't know how much more oil I'm going to need, actually. Only losing 14 a turn now. My carbon emissions is going down slightly. Surprising with all these giant death robots. Giant death robots are just so good. I don't really want to upgrade that tank to modern armor. It's only really used for sniping buildings. So all it really needs to do is have movement, which it does. So I just sort of keep it at the back and use it to run in and grab somewhere. There's Starry Night. And we can pop him again on the next turn. We could come over here and get a lumber mill, which would help this city because it doesn't have an awful lot of production going on. Now what needs moving? Oh, another machine gunner. Let's try and get you... You've got a long way to travel. Is that the one that was right the way up? No, you're still there. Why are you taking so long? Is it because something's standing in the space that I told you to move on to? I don't think I have to worry too much about defending the continent that I'm on. I've got no enemies here.
Bond of men in states.
There's near future government. Did that actually unlock anything tasty? I'm going to go with probably not. We could get Republican Legacy, actually, and give us a lot of housing and amenities. Because that's not bad. Don't think we need it, though. I'm just wondering... I mean, she doesn't like me, but could we get... Let's establish an embassy. No, she's not interested. I was trying to see if I could get a friendship so we could maybe get some sort of alliance, because then that would help with diplomatic power, but it's not to be. Great musician. Sure, I'll keep taking all of these great people. Right, London. How are things going here? Two turns to fix the nuclear reactor. So I already had one. You can repair one if you've already got it. Just can't build new ones right now. Amsterdam. One turn. Let's get the housing because that's going to be a problem. Edinburgh. Housing's not a problem. Need to have a look and see if there's any... I think there are some buildings that... what are we on? We're getting 9. I'm using 6. 6 for the giant death robots and 1 for the power plant in London. So I'd be on -1 if I built another giant death robot. I could and should. Where's the other GDR? I should put these guys together. Can these guys not form? Or do they have to be on land? I'm wasting a bit of time here by doing this. But all of my other units move so slow anyway. It's not really going to make much of a difference. I just want to see if I can make them into a core. Can't remember if it's possible or not. It should be. There's no reason why not. There's nothing here particularly worthwhile building. +3 envoys is nice, though, if we build Kilwakisiwani. So, let's see if we can get 3 envoys. We might be able to grab one of those other civilizations. I don't like that this is flooding so much. A flood barrier will take 23 turns. I think the game's going to go on for more than 23 turns, so let's try and do it. Right, another envoy. Can we grab... Apparently Nanmadol's around somewhere. I don't know where. I didn't see them on the map. That's not Nanmadol. No, that's Nanmadol. So Nanmadol we can potentially get. And we can get a Mar. If we can grab you, the more we can become the suzerain of, the more diplomatic strength we can get. We could also get a Marni now as well. And we could put you somewhere like... that was the wrong governor. That was silly. It should have been... No, she's the right one. She's the diplomat. She needs to go to... Namadol. It'll make that easier to grab. So we'll leave the giant death robots this turn. I don't know why you're saying that it's got movement left. You can't actually do anything. That tank army, it's still telling me can be upgraded for 410 gold to modern armor. Do you know what? Let's just do it. Make sure they reconnect. Every time you upgrade a unit, its connected unit gets disconnected, which is really annoying. Yeah, and let's start moving down with some of these other ones. I was hoping to save up enough money to be able to upgrade the... Why have they gone in the bank? I was hoping to be able to get enough money to upgrade the remaining artillery, which I probably can. Oh, cannot be moved for another 10 turns. Nine plus 18. What if we put them in the art museum? They're worth any more? 5 plus 8. No, so they're better off in the Hermitage. Okay, always worth having a cheeky check. Looks like we've got more trade route capacity as well. Great musician. Completely misclicked there. Okay, so yeah, our tourism's really going to ramp up right now. You've fixed that, yeah. Let's get the cattle sorted first. We stop London from starving. It'd be nice. So how are things going with the Statue of Liberty? 7 turns. We might get it. Not bothered about that source of nitre. Some of this place is getting flooded out. We do have... do we have the flood barrier here? Yeah, we do. We've got the flood barrier, so we don't have to worry about this one losing any more stuff on this side. And you were going to join up with this unit like so. Let's get you over there. Looking out for barbarians the whole way along. Let's repair that. Busy, busy workers. I'm going to grab the stone there because I think that will give us some more production. You're going to grab the oil. Then you're going to go and grab that oil. There are still some of our buildings that use oil. You can't really do much. Oh, Namadol's over here next to me. Of course they are. Recently discovered. What trade routes are still available? So these are all the ones that we've got. I think we've got one going from like most of our cities at this point. We could try sending production down to Tilburg to... Can't even move that far. Eindhoven to Tilburg. See if we can send some extra production their way. Keep moving over. Yeah, this is one of the units that I want to upgrade, and that's why I've kept the policy. On the next turn I can upgrade that one, so... We'll keep moving it down, but I won't embark it yet. Haven't got any movement left on those guys, so on to the next turn. Atomic Hero ends in 4 turns. There's Big Ben.
Do what it does.
So that gives me another economic policy slot. Immediately after construction, gold in the treasury is increased by 50%. I should have kept more money in the treasury, but that's given us a fair chunk. Let's go for seasteads, because that's the one that's blocking us from moving forward. Eindhoven's completed Big Ben. None of the others are that useful to us right now. Housing is a problem, so I guess we've got to get a neighbourhood. We'll grab that tile that's just got 2 food and no improvements on it. 13 housing here, so let's get the sewer. Aberdeen. Finished the theatre square, so amphitheatre. Amsterdam finished the sewer. Chichen Itza would give us culture, but it's a bit useless. Let's get that another trader. We've got a policy slot to fill here. Don't need the science. Could take economic union to get the gold again. Or we could move one of these up and pick a different policy type in the wildcards. Again, I don't really need the science because I think we'll do the space race and everything else. I think I get rid of that, move one of these up and put in something like that to sort out the housing. I think that'll help. Right, can I join you guys together? Move up. Move up. Right, so no. Giant death robots cannot be turned into cause or armies. I suspected as much, but I wanted to check. I did already upgrade you, so you can move down here. So we're starting to get to the point now where we can embark and move with these units. We are going to upgrade the artillery. You first, because you have 2 promotions. We can afford to do both, so let's do both. Eindhoven. Oh, you can actually trade with much of a hit, so let's go for that. Yeah, the more money, the better. Another great musician. Running out of places where I can actually send you where you can do stuff, but we can send you up here to Haddington, apparently. You need to be on the city. So let's transfer you up there. We've got our archaeologist. So let's go and start excavating artifacts. Let's go for Wilhelmina, because we're probably more likely to get multiples of those. Can't pop you there either. Annoying. We can go over here, actually, so let's teleport you to London. You need to be in the city. Teleport London. I always find it a little bit breaking immersion how some units can just teleport around the map. Like, you know, generals and great people in general just teleport around. It just feels weird. I know it's not exactly a realistic game in the way some things work, but there are some things that just make me think, why was that a choice? Why did they do it that way? I guess we can get the wind farm up there. Yeah. Are we going to run into any barbarians? As soon as I get these units across, I'm going to go to war with Matthias. He does have a military strength of 639, which is not insignificant, but how many of that are land units? China's only 402. Indonesia is only 85. They can't afford to be going to war with anybody. Hungary now has 12 Diplo points. So he is ahead of me. Suggesting a wind farm there. We are going to need another builder. I will get another one from London. Probably once we've recommissioned the reactor. And then I'll need to repair everything else. That machine gun needs to come down here as well somewhere. It's really slow. Oh no, you're still there. Wow. It'll take you forever to get down here, isn't it? Like, the war's long going to be over before he gets there. A mitigated flood, so it didn't really do anything. What have we got here? Oh, entertainment complex. Okay. Definitely going to have a golden age at the end of the next era. So, yeah, get a builder, because it's only one turn. You grab that. That gives us food and production. You have completed the stadium. We can get Estadio de Maracana, which will give us culture, faith, and amenities. I mean, sure, there's a pretty worthless tile there we could build it on. You've completed the sewer. There's not a lot for you to work on right now. Let's just grab a builder, because we've got plenty of tiles that could do with upgrading. The flood barrier now is going to be 34 turns. Which is not great. Let's work on it. There's nothing else really worth working on right now. And if we build that there, then it'll give them some more production, although they're not working the production tiles. Actually, they are working the best production tiles right now. It's just not the best growth tiles. That's fine. So let's keep moving around with the rest of the units. This is all melee stuff now. And again, when Civilization VII comes out and we can use army commanders and navy commanders, we won't have to do all of this manual selecting one unit at a time, and then you have this other problem where if I tell a unit to move onto this tile from the other end of the map, and then I come and move another unit on that tile, then it interrupts the movement because it can't reach it anymore, but it doesn't actually tell me, so it just stops moving. And yeah, hopefully all of that kind of stuff is going to go away. So, another artifact. Go for Wilhelmina again. So we've got 2 artifacts here. We are going to need another museum. Can't do anything else with you. Great artist up here and pop. Yeah, we shouldn't have too many problems. I know I could be min-maxing here, moving stuff around to try and get better bonuses. Like, this is a 412. If I move it there, it's a 1040. It does give me more tourism, though. The culture, 4 and 6, is the same, because that's 10. But 24 and 12 is 36, and it gives me 40. So that does technically work out better. It's one of the... it's one of my biggest gripes in Civilization 6. I mean, Civilization 5 was annoying in the way movement worked. But 6 is even worse. And I know that I've mentioned this before several times. In Civilization 5, a unit can move... So, each unit... And I might be teaching you to suck eggs here, you probably already know this, but in Civilization, every unit has an amount of moves it can make. So, like, for example, this artillery has a movement of 2. And then every tile that you can move into has a movement cost. Tiles that are rough terrain cost more movement. So moving from flat terrain to flat terrain costs 1 movement, less if you're on a road or a railroad. If you move onto a hill or into a forest or over a river or whatever, it costs more. In Civilization 5, a unit can move into an adjacent tile as long as it has any amount of movement left. In Civilization 6, you have to have the amount of movement needed to move into that tile. So this is why you constantly get the game going, oh, you haven't moved this unit. And it's like, well, no, I can't move that unit because it's got 0.25 movement left and every tile around it is a hill. So I can't move it on this turn. And it also means that you end up moving units 1 tile per turn instead of 2 tiles per turn. And it's really, really slow. So I'll be glad to see the back of that. I don't know how the actual movement system itself is going to work in... I want to farm there. I don't know how the actual movement system is going to work in Civilization 7. I haven't looked that deeply into it. This needs to be on food, primarily. I'm hoping it's not as tedious to move around the map. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, being able to just click 1 unit and move 6 units at once, well 7 technically if you count the commander themselves, I think that's just going to make things so much easier. Not to mention that the commander essentially works like a general, so they replace generals and admirals and everything. But they also provide much better bonuses. So unlike the ones in this that give you a very limited bonus for a very limited time, you actually get to pick the upgrade path, so that will be nice. Again, let's just have a quick look. We're almost at our destination here, actually. I don't know how well Tartar, whatever it's called, is going to be defended. Sorry if anyone here is Hungarian and that town, city still exists, but I don't know how it's pronounced. So yeah, I will try and grab that city first. And also embarking and disembarking uses all of your movement, which is annoying. Choose a production. So there was something else I was going to do here. The shipyard actually gives us food, so we should finish that. And we've got another builder. There aren't really anywhere to get farms here. Could get a ski resort. We can get another solar farm on that desert tile. So, I thought one of these used to give you great work slots. All units heal up to 20 hit points when they eliminate a unit. Builders gain the ability to use all of their charges to provide bonus productions to a district project. Or provides 4 slots for any great work. I think we just take the War Department one as we're going pretty hostile. Amenities are fine here. We are probably going to be having some problems soon with housing. So we can get a +6 neighbourhood here on this tile that's hiding behind the flood barrier. Aberdeen can actually get an archaeological museum. So let's go work on that. Amsterdam. You've completed a trader. Not housing capped. Again, we can't really afford a giant death robot. There must be some more uranium somewhere on the map that we can use, surely. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to get here. Let's just go for commercial and just convert it into gold. It'll be good for upgrades and stuff later. You've finished the research lab. Again, most things here are pretty good. I'm not sure if we've got a stable, actually. Let's just go and build one just to get the thing for it. See, again, this unit here, I've moved it here. The only other places I can move it is back the way it came or onto a tile with another unit on it. So I obviously don't want to move it. Amsterdam, you can go to Tuban, which is not bad because it does give a decent amount of gold. There's no quest. There is a quest for Amar, actually. Oh no, we've got a trading post. It's not a quest. So there's no city-state quests. So we might as well just go to where we get the most gold with somebody that I'm not about to declare war on. Let's have a look at the city-states, actually. So I've got 3 of them. If I can grab Nam Madol, which might be the easiest one. There are some quests going on. Train a spec ops. Train a helicopter. And send a trade route. I don't think I can reach all of them. They're my suzerain. I'm their suzerain anyway. But we can, and same with Fez, train a spec ops. We can certainly train a helicopter, though I'm not sure how much that's going to help at this point. Geothermal, that should be my first one, I think. Didn't score any era score for that. Can't connect that rice up because it's outside of the territory anyway. Let me get better food anywhere. Not really sure what to do with that builder. We've got another builder here. Got most of the decent stuff. So let's just get more with these solar farms. Archaeologist, we've still got 1 use on you. Get you there on a single turn. And excavate. Couldn't get a Wilhelmina one for that one. That's a bit of a shame. That means we don't get quite the same theming bonus, although we don't here either, do we? because it's got to be artifacts of the same era from different civilizations. We could probably work that out. You might have noticed that I've turned the game music right down, and the reason for that is because on 2 of the streams I've done, I've had copyright hits on the music, which is really annoying because I've been making videos and streams of this game for 8 years, and 2K gave me the copy. Yet, for some reason, YouTube still flags it up whenever it hears the game music, particularly the game intro music and certain bits of the in-game music. I could get a huge amount of science here from the International Space Agency. Cities with a spaceport gain 3 aluminum per turn. We're pretty good on aluminum at the moment. Tourism from other players is reduced by 20% versus your civilization. I mean, that would be useful to defend against China. We've pretty much done all the upgrading now, so let's get rid of that. We still want to keep Levée en Masse. But then if we take space tourism, that really helps. And then do I really want to get aerospace contracts? And if I did, what would I be willing to get rid of to put it in? Do I really want to get rid of another 24 gold, 26 science, and 26 culture? We've only got 2 cities with a spaceport, so it's not really that useful. So let's go for cybernetics. That'll give the giant death robot enhanced mobility so it can jump over mountains. Because, of course, perfectly normal. Civics tree. We're kind of not looking at getting those ones because we've already sort of jumped past that, so we need to work on these. Carbon recapture can be run in any city with an industrial zone. When complete, the lifetime carbon emissions of the civilization are reduced by 50 and 30 diplomatic favour are earned. So we can just run carbon recapture in like every city. And we can also get Smart Power Doctrine to give us diplomatic favour per turn. There's no point getting that while we've still got the carbon issues because we're on negative 13. So getting 4 per turn will just put me on negative 9. So it won't help. But yeah, let's go for global warming mitigation. It gives me 3 envoys as well. So that's definitely the way to go here. London... Is there anything here that repairing will help food-wise? I'm going to build the seaport. I don't actually have a seaport, but I'm just going to build it because that will help with food. Is it the Chancery here? No, that's science. 3 influence points per turn. So there are some things that help. Well, that's Diplo favour, not influence, but... Rotterdam. We can get the hydroelectric down. But yeah, everywhere that's got spaceports is going to be useless. Oh, let's train that helicopter. Cullen's actually starving right now. Could you maybe work on some tiles that will let you grow? Rotsburg has finished the builder. You could build a giant death robot. Build thermonuclear device. Yeah, it's always fun. Let's just go for some campus research grants just to get the space tech done. I have 4 envoys. Where am I going to send them? Probably Nan Madol. See if we can get them on side. Because they're currently friendly with China. Right. Little check to make sure the place is not surrounded by barbarians. We don't want to end up losing anything to them. Although I suspect if we do run into barbarians, it's probably just going to be like a few old caravels and things like that. Nothing particularly... difficult to deal with. The giant death robots are actually quite slow in comparison to some of these embarked units. So let's get you in the water. Yeah, everyone's going to get down here. You're still kind of stuck because of there's only one place we can embark here, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, let's grab that. There must be some better tiles here for London, surely. How are we doing on the Statue of Liberty? 3 more turns. Honestly, don't know if anybody else is building it right now. Another builder. Can we get you down? Let's get you over to Cullen, because Cullen needs some, like, farms or something here. It's struggling a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in bothering with mountain tunnels in our own space. We'll get another geothermal plant there. You can get the lumber mill. Give us some more production. It'd be nice if the city grew a bit. It does actually work in the lumber mill, so that's helping with production. Could always swap one tile over to this, although you'd lose food if you were working that one. If we weren't bothered about the food, we could work that instead, because then we could recover that tile. So it's currently 21 turns for the flood barrier. If we locked those two in, it'd still be 21 turns. Doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really make much of a difference. The world enters the information era. Sweet. I think that might have just cancelled that mission for the city-state, which is a bit annoying. Wish you were here. Cities with governors receive plus 50% tourism from world wonders. Now, London has quite a few wonders, and it has a governor in it. Giant death robot. Gain a giant death robot in your capital and receive 3 uranium per turn. And uranium accumulates 1 more resource. Do you know what? I think I'd prefer to get the giant death robot. It's just going to make wiping everybody out so much quicker. And the good thing is it is supported by uranium, but it also means we're now getting 12 per turn. And we're only consuming 7. That's got to be wrong. We should be consuming 10. Because we've got 3 giant death robots. And then 1 power. It's just not counted that yet. We'll look at it on the next turn once it's kind of righted itself. Because everything is always slightly behind. So yeah, these missions have probably all... Oh no, trainer helicopter's still there. That's fine. And Valletta now has a mission which is to trigger a Eureka for off-world mission. I think off-world mission is a civic, isn't it? Is it a tech? No, it's a tech. And I think to boost that you need to use a spy. I haven't got any spies, so that's not going to happen. Harlem's completed the hydroelectric dam. Housing's more of a problem than anything here. We don't really need the money now as much as we did before, so let's concentrate on... Let's get a neighbourhood. Can we get a decent one without destroying a good tile? I guess we just take the +4. Eindhoven we can get... Well, the shopping mall's probably worth it for just for the tourism. Amsterdam is all looking good. That was just running commercial hub investment. Let's just run it again until we're ready. How are China doing on the science victory? Yeah, they've kind of stalled there. Maybe they haven't even researched nanotechnology yet, and we're kind of on the last part of it. So we could boost it if need to, but I'm not worried about doing that right now because we've got other problems. You've completed the stable. That made no difference whatsoever. I suppose we could get an armory and into a military academy. I don't think we've completed that building chain in any city yet. Let's get the stock exchange. And yeah, let's get moving in with some of these units. I don't want to move too far because it looks like they've got some flooding problems here as well. I don't think they've got any... There's some barbarians down there. I don't think they've got any military units around. At least I'm not seeing any. There's the destroyer. 2 missile... I mean, there's a missile armada and a missile fleet. That might be enough to take the city out. Because we can outrange them, but they also have... He's got some planes in there. And I don't have a carrier, so that might make life a bit more difficult. I just want to keep all these units kind of at the back and out of the way. I'll attack him on the next turn. I don't want to do it now because I've kind of used all my movement on my ships. Could form an arm... Oh, is that just a single missile cruiser? I thought I had more. Let's form an armada then. Seems to make sense. Now we've only got one missile cruiser. I thought I actually had a a fleet and an armada. How did I get that wrong? We will be building some more. They'll probably end up coming out of Tilburg once the Eiffel Tower's complete, or London once we've finished building everything else. It'll probably be a bit more of a defensive war, and I'll just chip away at him, but that should be okay. Now what do we do with you? Don't really have a lot of tiles that we can upgrade for London anymore. This one's on fire, but that's a district. We could go and get a ski resort over here if we move into one of these tiles first. So that'll help with tourism. Geothermal plant. These cities are getting better, so that's fine. Right, on to the next turn. Coastal tiles lost. You gonna tell me which one? Is it that one? Yeah, it looks like we've lost some coastal tiles up here, which is annoying. But it's not submerged, it's just flooded, which means we can technically get it back. That storm is far too close to my stuff. Okay, we've only got one missile cruiser. Surprise, mofo! I mean, surely you could see it coming, right? As my fleet was heading across the water to him. So, we has... there we go. Got the right unit selected. We have a range of 3. So if I move here... That's not a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage at all. However, I do have the giant death robots, and I can land the giant death robots down here and attack with them, and they are far more overpowered than the missile cruiser. Let's get the... How long would it take me to build a missile cruiser? Or a missile cruiser armada? 6 turns. I am going to build one, because it'll take me a while to get it over there anyway. Get the biosphere. Plus 200% power for all offshore wind farms, solar farms, wind farms, geothermal plants and hydroelectric dams. This building and these improvements provide tourism equal to their power. Plus 1 appeal to adjacent rainforest and marsh in your empire. Must be built along a river adjacent to a neighbourhood district. Sounds good. We are destroying the farm, but we can always produce more farms. Plenty of open space there. We really need the Amundsen Scott Research Station, although to be fair, we've pretty much got the science victory in the bag at this point. We could get another theatre square somewhere, because we do want to sort tourism out. Governor title. Are you not the one that can... I thought there was one that could give us more diplo. It should be you. You're the diplomat. Other cities within 9 tiles not owned by you lose 2 loyalty per turn. While established in a city-state, provides a copy of his luxury resources to you. Doubles the number of envoys you have. That yeah, we want to try and promote her up if we can. Because that'll help things out. So yeah, these units are not going to do anything. So just skip some turns. I'm hoping that we don't take any damage from this storm. Just my luck that it wipes out my entire army down here. Yeah, that's the destroyer. You can't do much. Hopefully he's also not going to come over here and just bomb me to pieces. Now let's get these units across. And another giant death robot. Oh, is this updated now? Yeah, it says we're earning 15 and spending 10. That's what I expected. So we've still got 5 per turn spare. I'm really surprised I don't have any more uranium. There must be some over on this island somewhere. Oh, I'd say this island, this continent. We'll probably end up grabbing some... I think the issue with uranium is because it's such a late game resource. A lot of the tiles are already built on by the time it's discovered, so it's probably already got something on top of it. But they'll still get it anyway, which means I'll get it if I take their city. You've still got a use left. I could just go and get another farm up here. Farms do get adjacency bonuses. There's also some salt up here as well. So we probably want to get another builder when we can. You get in the water, on to the next turn. Okay. Oh, we've got another unit needing orders. That's you. You're going to get a ski resort. Sure, get it on that tile. That's not the tile I clicked on, but whatevs. Need to have a look at the tourism actually with China and see how that's working. You want me to give you some oil, 13 iron and 13 horses, which are pretty worthless to me now. In exchange, you're going to give me 3 gold and 16 gold a turn for 30 turns, along with a great work. Yes. Thank you. She actually might like me now because she doesn't like
sea-washed sunset
Hungary, so
a mighty woman.
there we go. 4 diplomatic
flame
victory points when built, and all your cities within 6 tiles are always 100% loyal. So that gives me 4 diplo points. There's Kilbukisiwani built as well. And cybernetics is done. Everything's happening at the same time. Okay, start working on off-world mission. Tilburg. Yeah, you took some damage to stuff, so let's repair the library and everything. Edinburgh, can you please grab a builder and then we can get that salt? I'm not sure what the salt's in range of, actually. Oh, there was another city here, wasn't there, that I took out? Because the salt, 1, 2, 3, one of them's in range of Haddington, so we can get one of them. Envoys. Valletta is the one we're probably closest to getting. I'm now their suzerain, and they declare war on Hungary, because Valletta are actually right next to Hungary. So they've got 2 little places down here. Oh, Valletta's not next to Hungary, but still. Right, let's go back and have a look at this and see what's happening. Try and do some damage. They've got a helicopter army in there now. I don't like that. Where did that storm go? Looks like it moved away from me. Move down with the giant death robot. I don't really want to move the giant death robot somewhere where it's going to be shot at on this turn. So this one's embarked, so I can shoot at that on the next turn. That helicopter army is probably going to do me quite some damage, but we'll see. No longer the suzerain of Amar. Who is? Nobody. Okay. He's got a quest, construct a holy site. A bit late in the day for that, but sure. Oh, look at them going down there to try and settle another city. What a noob. Let's get down here with the rocket artillery. I'm just going to start trying to move as much of this stuff down here as possible. Because we're going to need the entire army over there, really. Another giant death robot. And can you get another ski resort? I'm not sure if they're going to help London at all, but... And you were going to get a farm because Cullen is basically starving. Not sure if you'll... that tower doesn't even belong to Cullen. So let's swap it over. Now it does. It's not a great tile, but I mean, it is next to the volcano, so it should be getting fertilized from time to time. And yeah, let's keep the destroyer back here. And I guess another one of those. Okay. Right, what's he going to do? He's attacking my rocket artillery with a cuirassier. Interesting. I like how it shows... No, I was going to say, it shows me returning fire.
Fetter this
There's the civic completed, so now we can do carbon recapture. Can't remember what it was. Was it an actual civic, or is it just something that we can do at a city? Levy en masse isn't actually saving me that much money anymore, is it? I could probably... change that for something else. Units have 50% less combat strength reduction from being injured. I mean, that could be useful. Yeah. Yeah, we're making enough gold now for that to be fine. So let's go in for national identity. That should be good enough. This unit's just going to be a pain in the arse, but I can just land on... I can attack it from the water and still do enough damage. Move in with another rocket artillery. I need to make sure I stay out of range of the city. There are still units. Why did you stop there? I thought you could move to there. That was weird. Okay, can anybody reach that settler? I mean, not on this turn, but we will. Oh, no, you can't get him either. You can move over there. See, that makes sense. You took some damage. But how much damage can we do to the city in one turn? If we can get its walls down, then we don't need to worry about the damage it can do to us. And we can get rid of the planes. There is a fighter there. I'm not too worried about the fighter. That's not going to hurt too much. You can't attack on this turn. You can attack on this turn, and you do scary damage. You got an attack range of 3. Yeah, look at that. Minus 130 defenses. It just, like, melts the thing. 1, 2... You need to move to that tile. Choose a civic. Now, I think we decided that one of these would help. If we went for smart power doctrine, then we could get diplomatic capital. So what are we on now? Minus 11. Mostly from carbon emissions penalties. Culture is dominant on Indonesia. Not surprising. Akkad is starving. Cool. Cool. Build the amphitheatre. Could you possibly work some food tiles, maybe? I mean, you've got some good food tiles. I'll give you that one. I don't think Rotterdam's particularly using it. No, it's losing population. Okay. What would give us more food? Let's get a builder and we'll upgrade some tiles. Appledorn, you're not starving. You are housing capped. So you need a neighbourhood. A +4 will suffice. We don't really want to lose the marsh. It's a good tile. Tilburg. We could get a hydroelectric dam here. That'll help with production. Or we could get Sydney Opera House. Don't really need it. Let's get the hydroelectric dam first. Let's have a quick look at the victory screen right now. So, yeah, science, happy with that. Culture, we're dominant over Indonesia. We're still... What's the tourism output? I always struggle to work this out. He's basically got to produce 408 tourism to beat my 407 culture. I have to get 389 to beat his 388 culture. But it's your foreign... It's your visiting tourists, not your domestic tourists. So I think we'll do it. I'm not too bothered about China. World Congress has awarded you 5 diplomatic victory points. Have they? Why? Was that just for the for the Statue of Liberty? So I'm 17 of 20 now. Okay. Taj Mahal, pretty pointless. You've just finished the shopping mall. Oh, your amenities are good. We don't need the stadium. We could get a theatre square. Or actually, what we should just do is work on carbon recapture. And Aberdeen has finished. I guess we should work on the broadcast centre here. They can't do carbon recapture because they don't have an industrial zone. We can get a great merchant. Increases the trade route capacity by 1 and 25% tourism rate towards other civilizations you have a trade route to. A little bit pointless because I don't really trade to other civilizations. Well, I do. Only one, and we're already culturally dominant there, so that's pointless. Amsterdam, can you do... No, you cannot. Do you not have a industrial zone? No. Well, it will keep growing. Let's get that trader there then. Sterling, you're not starving. Let's get an industrial zone. Nice +4 one right there. Roxburgh, you are doing fine. Let's just get another builder because there's lots of unimproved tiles here that we could probably make use of. And you can attack the city. Am I on the next turn now? Can we all attack? Did you get 2 attacks? Did I miss something? We attacked twice? Or did I just not attack on this turn? That was weird. Yeah, everybody has now attacked. We should be able to chase that settler down without too many problems. Again, you're going to stay at the back. More units working their way in. We're probably fine without this last rocket artillery, machine gun and giant death robot, but whatever works, right? Let's get geothermal. Oh no, I got you to get more food for Cullen, didn't I? Let's get this one because this looks like it's a good tile. Still got a build left on this worker. One, two. There's no other tiles really. Oh, we can get fish, the amber we haven't got yet. Okay. Thought I'd already done that. Must have completely missed it. Now what needs orders? Another machine gun. You finally got here. I think I'm just going to leave you at home, just in case we get like a random barbarian or something pop up. I don't think we will, but whatever. That rocket artillery is taking a bit of a bashing, so I might have to back up with it. Although I think we can take the city on this turn. And that's not the one that was already damaged, it was this one. Takes those planes ages to land. The planes have about destroyed themselves. We have got a Chinese anti-tank crew here in the water. They're not coming after me because I'm not at war with them. So let's take out Tata. Yeah, this is going to be so easy with giant death robots. I don't even really need the artillery. There we go, it's down to nothing. Can I take it with the destroyer? Is that because I've not got the destroyer? It was because I didn't have the destroyer selected. Weirdly. No, is the game bugging out? It's telling me the destroyer's here. Exit formation and go in. There, that's weird. Can't go in with the admiral attached. Game's like doing something really slow and glitchy right now. There we go. And we get the encampment because of that. Now we do need to move Victor over here, otherwise we're going to have some problems. We're still going to have some problems, but if we take Buddha really quickly, and guess what? We will. I'm going to use this giant death robot just to snipe that settler. We're going to move up and... oh, we're going to keep the city, obviously. We're going to repair these ones that have taken damage, and we're going to try and make landfall with everything else that we can make landfall with. And obviously we're going to move some units to the front ready to catch Buddha. Catching Buddha needs to be quite a quick thing. Because we want to make sure that we don't have the city we've just captured flip, which it might do because it's only got 8 turns. But we'll definitely capture Buddha within 8 turns anyway. China, you just want to swap luxuries, don't you? It doesn't matter, really. Yeah, I wonder who China... Is China at war with somebody? Oh, it's middle mouse button, isn't it? I always forget this mod. No, nobody else is at war. So, unless he was just fighting barbarians, I don't know why he's lost stuff there. Trade route capacity's increased. Fire has started. No, the chocolate's on fire. We can't do too much about that. Why did I get this builder? Because Akkad was starving, wasn't it? Let's build a ski resort. Can't remember what a ski resort gives you, but let's get one. I think it's because he's got a lot of districts here. So he doesn't have a lot of food coming in, but... I mean, an aqueduct gives us food, doesn't it? If adjacent to a geothermal fissure +1 immunity, prevents food loss during drought. No, is it the preserve? I thought one of these things gave you more food. Okay, just work on carbon recapture then. Anywhere that can work on carbon recapture at the minute probably should be. You can get an industrial zone. Let's do that. Because then you can work on carbon recapture. Actually, do it there, +3. Amsterdam doesn't have an industrial zone. And can't work on anything useful. Let's get a builder and upgrade some of the tiles. You've just completed a builder. And get a theatre square. Get a +2. What are we like on Diplo? Oh, sorry, culture. Culture per turn for China's 429. Oh, wow. Hungary's got none. 752 for us. Tourism for China, 439. For me, it's 610. He's catching up, but he's not... He is kind of catching up, I suppose. 143 turns to build a flood barrier. Okay. Let's repair the monument. For what little difference it's going to make. Let's put that machine gun on to alert mode. Let's get the amber over here. Not sure if that's helping with anything. Could start moving forward with some of these units, I suppose. We're not in a particular... Yeah, here we go, look. See, I've got this unit here. I mean, that's the scientist, I suppose, not the tank. The tank's got... If I unfasten the tank, I can move him. But if we look at the great scientist here, he has 4 movement, but he's got 0.5 movement left. He cannot move into any tile because each tile would require 1 movement. Well, this tile would require 1 movement because it's flat. This tile's a hill, this tile's a hill, and across a river, so they would all require like 2. Now, if it was Civilization 5, I could still move him because he has movement left. But because this is Civ 6, he can't. So the game is saying, hey, this guy's got movement left. You need to move him. But I can't move him anywhere, so... Why? Just why? We could move you into a better position. You're not the damaged one, so you can move here. We're in range of bullet. We do need 2... The drone has 3 movement, so I can actually move the drone up there. And now I can see into the city. This admiral... I can move you into the city. No, you can't move admirals into the city. That's a weird thing, isn't it? Well, you just go to sleep. We don't really need you anyway. This machine gun, move forward. We've got a free settler now. It's like, cool, thanks. I'm just going to delete it. Because it's not needed. hide that before I accidentally delete the giant death robot. Farm there, please, and thank you. Right, so now I've got this builder, and the plan really is to try and get some farms. I want to get this salt actually first for Haddington, because it's within range. You can trade to Nam Madol, and they do have a quest to send a trade route, so that helps. How are we doing on the city-states now? Still need another envoy for Amarg. We probably won't get to Ruga. Because somebody's got a governor in there and we don't have any envoys at all. But we'll see. Yeah, if we can get rid of the carbon emissions, we might be able to pull this off. You're attacking my rocket artillery with your helicopter. Me no likey. That was a lot of damage. We need to take that unit out. There's a mitigated flood. Looks like next to London, because that looked like Broadway. There's off-world mission done, so we can start working on finishing the space race now. Let's get the other two done before we start working on future tech. Great Scientist triggers a Eureka moment for all technologies from the information era. I mean, that's a bit pointless now. Manchester can get the what do we like? Food. Let's get the shopping mall. We'll also get an industrial zone in here when we can. Cullen. You could work on the Eiffel Tower. But really, what's the point? Carbon recapture, you can do it, so let's do it. Roxburgh can't do carbon recapture because you don't have the industrial zone. You can't get the industrial zone until you get to a population of 10, which you will on the next turn. Let's just get a one-turn builder. We don't specifically need it, but we can upgrade a few tiles. Okay, let's have a look over here. We can hit the helicopter with the district. Try and do as much range damage to the helicopter as I can. That wasn't a lot. Can I move the giant death robot in there? Yes, because you can have a melee unit and a naval unit in there at the same time. So the giant death robot can hit the helicopter. Despite being heavily outnumbered, our giant death robot has won the day. That's because I've just taken out an army with a single unit, which is obviously quite easy when it's a giant death robot. You move here, you suddenly have an attack range of 4, but you can't fire on this turn. We can move up with you as well. Kinda don't want you on a tile that might flood, but it is what it is. You don't have fire after moving. We can move up here with the missile cruiser and still... Can we not hit from there? We're not quite close enough. And if I move closer, then I'll be in range of the district of the... Never remember what this district is called, the encampment. I don't want to be that close to the encampment. We want to start repairing everything here. Obviously it's occupied, so not a lot's going to really happen. That's the drone. You're going to skip a turn. Can you fire? Did we fire with you? No, we didn't. Can't see any enemy units, so we'll just start firing at the city. And how long before this flips? Oh no, it's fine. It's going to be alright now. It's going to be alright because we've got Victor in there, so that's fine. This guy with the tank, you should probably consider moving up. You're still out of the range of the city there, and you're next to these two to help heal, so that seems fine. Destroyer can heal. Still don't know what China's doing with this thing. Kind of running out of tiles to put my units on here. And I've still got more units to come in. Because you can never have enough giant death robots. Okay. 2 more turns until we get Smart Power Doctrine. Remind me what you do. Oh, you give us the Eureka moment for all the technologies we've already discovered. Give us a boost to stealth, I suppose, even though I was already working on it. I made this builder at CAD. I got the ski resort. I could get more ski resorts. Your land's starting to look pretty enticing there, Akkad. But I know I'm not going to take it from you. Lots of empty space here. Totally could have had another city here, but... yeah, Akkad's kind of stagnating now. Guess we could get one here for Rotterdam. This fire needs to go away sometime soon. There's our attack helicopter built. I'm just going to fortify it here. It's a defensive unit at this point. Let's go connect these sheep up for Sterling, actually. We also need to get some more archaeologists. Because we can definitely do with more tourism. Salty. There's no point connecting this salt up because it's out of range of all the cities. I love that Scotland built this... it's the Panama Canal, but they've built it to connect like a 4-tile lake. Being denounced by Indonesia. That's interesting, considering I'm at war with somebody you hate or hated. There's stealth tech. So we'll do telecommunications, and then it's just future tech all the way, basically. Eindhoven has completed carbon recapture. And we don't need to do anything else, so we just do carbon recapture. Yeah, so but we are still losing 8 per turn. So we want to try and get rid of the carbon emissions. I don't know if we get another World Congress, or if it's kind of stuck now till the end of the game. Not sure if they last for a set number of turns, and I can't remember how you find out. Is it under government? Well, there used to be a way to see what World Congress was going on. Maybe not. I've got a unit that can be promoted. That's this missile cruiser. Sure. Bomb combat strength versus city defenses. I think there's more units. Anyone that can get an upgrade, let's have it. Can attack after moving. Nice. You're also at full health now. That seems like it's all of our upgrades. Again, the giant death robots can just come in here and do some amazing damage. I think you can shoot after moving, so I'm going to swap you with the tank. And I'll just move up with the giant death robots because they can literally take an absolute kicking and survive. If I move you there, that gives you a range of 4, although you can't attack after moving anyway. So let's move up with the giant death robots. I don't mind getting in the face of the cities with the giant death robots because they're amazingly good. As we've got almost all the tech for them that they can have as well. I mean, it's got 120 range strength and 130 anti-air strength. Ranged attacks against cities and encampments are 100% effective and gain 30 range strength. So, yeah, they're strong. And I've got 2 of them, and I've got a third one that's about to arrive. I'm going to... can't really put this one anywhere where it's not going to get hit by the flipping encampment as well. One of my lights is doing a weird flickery thing, so apologies if it's setting anyone's epilepsy off. I don't know why it does that. It's battery powered and connected to a power bank to try and extend the life of it, but it doesn't always work. Oh, that is so low. And I've moved that tank now, annoyingly, all the way back here. I can probably get it on the next turn. We'll have a look. Choose production. Where are we? Amsterdam. Completed the builder. Can't do carbon recapture. Carbon recapture? Carbon recapture. Needs the industrial zone. Needs 13. I mean, it's getting there. It is getting there. Do you know what? We don't have any spies. Let's get one. We can probably mess with the AI a little bit. I mean, at this point, it's probably not needed to win, but it might speed something up by a turn or two somewhere. Let's repair the outer defences here before we do anything else. More units to move in. I'm going to move this one in at the back. I could move it up front, but I don't want to get into a position where I just can't move anything anywhere. And again, this is another reason why I really want that mechanic in Civilization. I think the mechanic in Civilization 7, I think they've done a good job to find the best of both worlds. Because I do like games like Age of Wonders and I can't remember now whether it's not Old World, it's what was the other one? Humankind. Humankind, Age of Wonders, and Endless Legend, where you have these little 6-unit, well, if you've got the full amount in there, 6-unit armies that you can move around. The difference is that when you enter into combat in those games, you're not entering into combat on the actual game's strategic map. So Age of Wonders takes you into a sort of a battle map, a different scenario, kind of like it does on Total War. Endless Legend, your units do spread out onto the map, but it's cleared of everything else. So all units not involved in the combat and all buildings and structures are removed. So you're literally just using the terrain. What I like about Civilization is that the combat takes place on the map. But then when they tried stacking units, the last time they did that was Civilization 4. And the problem with that is they didn't put a cap on it. So you basically ended up with death stacks, basically. You just put all of your army onto a single tile and they're absolutely unstoppable. Yeah, again, a tank with half... I mean, it could technically move because of the roads, but it's surrounded by units that can't get out of the way. So what is the point? Builder, 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 builder. Hungary's coming over here with some rock bands. I mean, they're not going to do anything for him at this point. Wind farm. We decided that salt was pointless, so we've got some uranium here. And that's saying a wind farm is a good bet, so that's a thing. And then I've got this builder, so we could do something here. So again, if you missed the memo, Civilization 7 does not have builders. So in Civilization 7, when your city... And it also doesn't grow... The city doesn't grow... Or the tiles around your city don't grow organically. Instead, what happens in Civ 7 is whenever your city gains a population, you can choose a tile and you expand to that tile, or you can build a building on a tile, or basically improve... Well, not build a building, you can improve a tile. And if you improve a tile, which is like basically using a worker on it or a builder, you automatically culture bomb the surrounding tiles and claim them. If you build a building in a tile, you also culture bomb the surrounding tiles and claim them as well. So it does work a little bit different. No more builders. What did I send you over here for? Probably a farm for Rotterdam, maybe? Can't remember, so that's what it's getting. Okay, I'm being attacked by the city and the district. They're not going to be able to take a giant death robot out anyway, so I'm not bothered by that. Not unless they've got like a lot of hidden long-range units just behind the capital that I can't see. Back to losing like 10 Diplo a turn now. Oh, I'm gaining +3.
Communication is the time will come.
Smart power
and is
doctrine.
inevitably coming when all institutions based.
Right, I definitely want that policy. 4 diplomatic favour per turn. What can we afford to lose to get that? I mean, I guess tourism from other players reduced by 20%. Are we going to need that? Probably not. We can always flip back to it if we need to. So let's put that in there. We might be able to get some Diplo. Now, all we've got left now is future tech. Geneva needs power. Geneva, if we get you a builder, and then we can probably build you some, like solar farms or something. Your rock band units can choose from any possible promotion, spies. When you reduce a player's diplomatic victory points in the World Congress, get 50% of your spent diplomatic favour back. Not that useful to us. Again, we're kind of at the end now. We need to do these two to reveal the last one, so we might as well just queue them up. Amsterdam still can't get that industrial zone. I got the builder because I think I was going to build some farms for them to try and speed up their growth, but that's probably not going to help all that much. We could afford another giant death robot, but we don't need one. So let's just go for... I mean, everything now is pretty pointless. Don't need great general points. We'll just get the commercial hub. Oh, you got that was the spy. That was it. Maybe we want to move you to China. Let's move you to China's capital. We have a little look and see what he's up to. You've got some problems going on. You've just completed the hydroelectric dam, but everything's on fire. That's just saying the governor's established. We've got... That's a lot of fire. Suzerain status lost of Auckland. I'm still 1+7 somehow. Yeah, let's get all of this stuff. Let's get the theatre districts repaired, because that's probably going to help us with some tourism. And then we're back to combat. Most of our units are absolutely fine. So that's you taken out. This tank can just wade in there. There we go. Now we've got his capital. That basically then means we take more penalties, though. And, like, Victor's only just arrived here and he needs to move again, but that's okay. Need to move you to Buda. And, yeah, this city will give us enough pressure to really help with just about everything. Let's get the defences fixed. Oh, we've got... That gave us another policy slot. Obviously, he's got a wonder there that gives us a policy slot. Loyalty per turn for units with for cities with a garrisoned unit could be useful. We're not pillaging. We're not building stuff. Combat victories from earlier eras provide gold equal to 50% of the combat strength. I mean, again, most of this is just sort of useless now. Let's just get 25% extra combat experience gain. We can probably move up the coast and take on Wuhan. 1, 2, 3. We don't want to be there. That puts us in hitting range. Or does it? 1, 2... No, we can go there. There we go. Move in with the giant death robots. This is coastal, which means if I take the destroyer up here, we can probably grab it with that on the next turn. Really take there's definitely a delay in the animation with when you use the giant death robot. This one, have I used this one this turn? Apparently I have. Is that the one I haven't? Yeah, there we go. So you can move up there. You're in range of that encampment, but I'm not bothered by that, actually. These things have just got so much health, I really don't care. Oh, wow, it's almost down. Almost down on this turn. You, with your promotion, if you move here, can't reach it. I mean, we can basically move in and start firing at other targets with these units. Why is this one only a core? We have got a unit garrisoning. We've got an airport down here if we need it as well, so we could just, like, airlift stuff across. And again, now I'm getting a lot of units that are kind of needing orders, but not needing orders. Okay, everybody just calm down. You can move closer, but you're not going to. Governor moved. A Mars mine again. Capture the capital. So is that going to in any way affect his diplomatic score? He's still on 12 of 20. There must be more votes. Oh, there's the World Congress. It's right there. Look, I missed it completely. It's a big button. 11 turns. So in 11 turns, we'll be able to start making nuclear power plants. Or at least we should be. And then that will mean we can get rid of this annoying... Oh no, my carbon penalty's gone. I'm getting -1 from carbon emissions, -1 from excess grievances, but -15 from occupied original capitals penalty. I don't think there's anything you can do about that, so... There's that other missile cruiser armada from... from London or wherever I was building it, which is far too late now. I don't need it. Or wherever... I can't remember where I was building that from. So we've got a farm there. That can be a lumber mill, I suppose. This can be a farm. I'll probably end up having to remove one of these farms when we get to the point where we can... when I get to the point where I can build the industrial zone. I think you were moving there, weren't you? You have just got that farm. It's just spamming solar farms at this point. Farm on a hill, not the greatest, but it is what it is. So that's going to flip anyway at this point. You're moving some units my way. I will happily get rid of... Well, it doesn't really get rid of him. The rock bandit just moves him out, moves him back a little bit. So we can take Wuhan. Then that gives us a clear run through to China. That's the missile cruiser. We want the destroyer. So in with you. Yes, this is nice. Again, the game's kind of doing stuff slowly. It's not me, honest. I mean, I could just completely wipe Hungary out. That stops the problem. That solves the problem. I could liberate this to China, but I'm not going to. It's saying that it'll flip. I don't think it will. I think this is just because the turn it was taken on. I think I'm going to go for Pex first, because then I can move away from this district here. Should be able to take this with the tank if I can do enough damage to it with my rocket artillery. Or the rocket artillery don't do much damage at all. But the giant death robots just come in and go la 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 and just basically destroy everything. Yeah, the rocket artillery are kind of like, they can do some damage, but not much. With the giant death robots, I can just get right in the city's face and take it out in, like, 1 or 2 shots. This does have a lot of population, though, so that really bumps up its strength. You can hit it from there. They've got another settler here. It looks like it's doing the usual AI thing of trying to make good on his escape. Now, none of you have the ability to fire twice, do you? I imagined that last time. I could try moving forwards with some of these other rocket artilleries, but I honestly don't think it's going to make a huge amount of difference. So we're just going to heal up. We've increased our trade route capacity. Manchester needs power now. Fires have ended. You were working on the theatre square. So let's go for the amphitheatre. You've still got a load of stuff that you need to repair because it's on fire. Amphitheatre. See, we're back to losing diplomatic favour again. Can you build industrial zone? Yes, so you should. We need to completely offset our carbon emissions if we can. Can't do it here, so let's repair the research lab. Still got a fire going. Edinburgh, you can do carbon recapture, but I want the... Actually, no. Let's do the carbon recapture. The amphitheatre can wait. We've got more chance of losing to a Diplo victory than we've got to losing the cultural one. So repair the outer defences. Let's have a quick look at this. Cultural, we're still leading. He's going to get victory in 123 turns, apparently. But mine would be before then. I need to start getting some rock bands out. You can skip a turn. You heal up. Yeah, rock bands is something we actually need to start looking at. We could probably even do it from some of these cities. Move up with a few of these units. Of course, we could always just wipe China out, which is the other way to solve the problem. Lumber mill. Yeah, farm. Yeah, see, he's still moving in. Oh, that's a hungry rock band. Not too problematic. That can be a farm. Of course, by the time that builder gets there, I'll have forgotten that it was supposed to be a farm. You were going there for the sheep. There are more sheep there, but they're out of range of both cities. Okay, on to the next turn. I shall have myself a drink. Plop. Except it's not the next turn, because there's a unit that needs orders. I think I might just make that a normal farm, actually. Now we'll try next turn. Okay. So we've got the city attacking. I don't know how much I'm going to try and take from Hungary. If I'm just going to damage him enough to not worry about him getting the Diplo victory. I don't know how likely that is to be. Is that low enough to take you with the tank? I think it is. And then we can probably go straight in for Debrecen or Debrecen. Rebellion in 4 turns there. Why is it not getting loyalty pressure from you? You're 6 turns. We can leave it for another turn, I think. Let's go for this one. And again, I know that I'm putting the robot within the distance of... These robots, I think, actually can attack in melee. So I think the giant death robots can capture cities. Let's just move into here. Bit of damage, but not great. That does technically have a unit garrisoned in it. I don't think it'll flip. But we'll see how it goes. London has finished producing... Not even tell it. Oh, it's just repairing stuff, wasn't it? let's get the archaeological museum repaired. A CAD is going to work on the archaeological museum so we can get more archaeologists. Amenities and everything's fine. Let's get the food market. Cullen's looking good. We can get another trader, so let's do that. Tata. What did I say I was going to do at these? Oh, it was rock bands, wasn't it? And I probably can't get a rock band here. It's a small city anyway, so it's unlikely. It doesn't even have a broadcast centre. It does have a theatre square, though. It just doesn't have a broadcast centre yet. Let's get the granary. Buddha does have... Does it not? No, it doesn't have... It does have a theatre square. Okay. Let's just get everything repaired. Repair the outer walls. So yeah, 17 turns to rebellion. That's still saying 4 turns for rebellion. We've got some envoys. We should send them to... Well, let's see if we can grab... There's a lot there, isn't it? Let's see if we can go and grab Taruga. Destroyer Armada's got a promotion. Heal outside of friendly territory is always a nice one to have. I guess we could hang around here with you if there's any thing we could potentially... like. I don't know if there's any Hungarian trade routes around. Here's Pest. We can start firing at Pest with the missile cruiser. I am pumped for Civ 7. This is why I'm playing Civ 6 again. I was really lucky when Civilization 6 came out because I've been doing... I was very active on... Even though my channel's small, I was very active on YouTube. I'd been playing a lot of Civ 5. And when I heard Civ 6 was coming out, I contacted 2K because they'd already given me a copy of XCOM when that came out. So I contacted 2K. I says, look, I love Civ. I play a load of Civ 5. I've got a YouTube channel. I know I'm small, but I'd love it if I could get my hands on a copy of Civilization 6. I just thought I'd get a free one. I wasn't expecting to get one early. So they sent me a load of stuff like signing NDAs, and I had to install some special software on my computer. And then basically they sent me an early copy, and there were some restrictions to it. Like I was only allowed to play on settler difficulty, and I was only allowed to show the first X number of turns, and there was a limit to the number of civs that I could show. What I did find out, though, from having a little bit of exploration in the files, is that the game they actually sent me was... So it was locked so that I could only pick a certain number of civs, but they just, like, commented them out in the XML file. So I did play around with them a little bit. I thought, well, as long as I'm not making videos of them and showing that, they're not going to care. Anyway, derailed the conversation there. So I was really lucky that I got Civilization 6 early. I think I was the smallest English-speaking channel to have a copy of Civ 6. So I knew I wasn't going to get Civ 7 because I haven't really been active on YouTube all that much recently, and I haven't been playing Civ on YouTube much, so I didn't even ask. I do have a copy on pre-order because I'm always willing to pay for it, you know. I do have a copy on pre-order, despite the fact that I have recently... should back up with you a little. Despite the fact that I have recently been laid off from work, so, you know, finances are very tight at the moment. But like Civilization is the video series that I find people do watch quite a lot. That and EU4. So I'm hoping that me pre-purchasing Civilization 7 will be an investment. I did a little video on the channel a day or two ago where I talked about some of the differences in Civ 7, some of the things that I'm concerned about, some of the things that I'm excited for. I'm always willing to give it a chance. I know there are so many people when a new game in a series comes out instantly start sort of complaining because it's different, but that's the point, right? What is the point in making a sequel if the sequel is just going to be the same as the previous game? There's no point. So even though there are things that I might be concerned about and I'm not sure how they're going to work, like this whole changing civilization every era thing, and I understand why they're doing it. They're doing it to try and make it so that
fill the cup.
the game doesn't sort of get boring partway through. But I will reserve my judgment until I've played it. The thing that concerns me with the Civ switching is at the moment I think there's 30 Civs. So you pick one leader and you play with the same leader the whole way through. Now them saying 30 Civs sounds great. And you sort of think that, and there's about, I think there's about 28 leaders as well. So if you times 30 by 28, that's a lot of starting combinations. But you can only choose from like 10 of the Civs in the first era. So you've got 28 leaders to choose from, and I think a few different personas, but only 10 Civs. And then when you move to the next era, you've got a pool of 10 different Civs to choose from. And then when you move into the final era, you've got the other pool of 10 Civs. So it removes some of the possible combinations that you can have, which I guess makes more sense historically. One of the things about Civ that I've always found weird is that some of the civilizations in the game are very modern compared to some that are ancient that would have never met, and they've kind of tried to fix that. And I completely get that they're doing this to try and keep the game more interesting, so it's sort of 3 mini games rather than one big long one. But I do think there's definitely going to be a meta emerge where certain combinations of leaders and Civs work better than others, and I think it will end up removing variety. It also seems like the game's actually really limited to the number of players, because in the first and second era you can only have 5 players. And I think in Civilization 6 you can have up to 8 or maybe even 10. But it's only 5 in the Antiquity era, the Ancient era and the Exploration era. When you get to the Modern era you can have, I think, 8 because you get the extra continent. So I'm just a little bit worried that it's going to solve some problems, but I think it's going to create some extra ones as well. So, but again, as I said, I will reserve judgment until I've played it. I'm concerned, but not concerned enough that I'm going to boycott it or complain about it. Choose a civic. Well, we need information warfare to get into that last one. That's nearly done. Great engineer. +1 amenity for this city and 2 housing for this city. Don't know where I'll need you for there. Let's start working on... Are we actually gaining any progress towards this science victory without actively doing it? Yeah, we are. We're actually working our way towards it. So I'm not going to work on the things that push it forward now because I don't really need to. I need to be working on carbon recapture more than anything. Let me do that for 2 turns at London because I'm trying to save up enough diplomatic favour so that I can get some diplomatic victory points. We are going to get an industrial zone here so we can carbon recapture, maybe? Or is that one of the cities that's not powered? No, it does have power. Eindhoven, you were doing carbon recapture. Let's just carry on with that for now. Because we just need the point. Every city that can do carbon recapture should. That said, I do want to get some more archaeologists. And 8 more turns and you can get an industrial zone. We can get another spy. Not sure how useful that's going to be. You are struggling for power. So yeah, let's go and build you some wind farms and a solar farm. That should solve the problem. You don't have an industrial zone. We can get rid of one of these farm tiles, I suppose. These are actually quite good farm tiles. I guess that one will do. We should repair this. I'm not going to bother with the flood barriers here. It's a complete waste of time at this point. But yeah, there are definitely things about Civilization 7 that I'm really excited for. I'm really excited for the whole army commanders thing that let you move your army as a group rather than having to move individual units all the time. Even though I don't fully understand how it's going to work and I want to play it before I decide, I think I do like the new sort of progression system, or the new victory system. I think it's going to lead to more variety, because the problem that Civilization 6 and Beyond Earth and 5 had, I don't really remember 4 well enough to comment, and I didn't play 1, 2 and 3, but 5, Beyond Earth and 6 all had the problem where the science victory was always the easiest one to get because it was a passive victory that meant you didn't even have to fight people. But if you were willing to go and fight people, the science victory just became even easier. And things like culture victories and diplomatic victories and commercial victories were just kind of like really hard, especially on the high difficulty levels. So I'm actually really excited for the new victory track. I think that's going to be more interesting. Also, they've made some changes now to religion, so everyone gets a religion and it has its own sort of upgrade paths throughout the ages. I think that's going to be an interesting thing as well, so I'm excited to see that. What else? I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm intrigued by the whole system of having towns instead of cities. I'm intrigued but on the fence on that one, because I do feel that, and again, I understand that they're doing it to reduce micromanagement, but it does mean that you're going to end up with a bunch of cities that are maybe not as useful as they could be. I know you can set them on focus and they do provide gold, so they're not, they're not completely useless, but just going to move a unit in there so that it's got something garrisoning it, so it gets the extra loyalty. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try and wipe out the rest of Hungary here. See, they've got a lot of trade routes, but they're just kind of sitting, hiding in the city. You've got a farm. Guess we could get a farm on that tile. So you provide, what was it again? 1 amenity and +2 housing. Is there any that are struggling on amenities and housing? You're fine on everything. There used to be there's a city list somewhere, right? I always forget where that one is. It's not there. Trade route overview, espionage, list of reports, cities. There we go. Birmingham's got some issues. Bradford's got some issues. Amenities not too much of a problem. So Bradford and Birmingham. I've lost the guy now. Where is he? Right, you. Where are they? Birmingham's here. Bradford's there. Birmingham's not going to grow very fast anyway. I think it was starving at one point. Imagine you've got Petra. So, yeah, let's put you there. Solar farm. Ski resort, maybe? Giant death robot. You've still got movement left. Okay. Why can I not see this city? Should I go for this one first, or should I go for Pest? I think we go for this one. Still can't see it for some reason. I don't have I don't have vision on it. I mean, to be honest, I can just go and stand right next to it. It's not going to take this giant death robot out. I already knocked half his defences off. Where are my other two giant death robots? I think they're both... Oh, you've still got movement left. So you can come down here and you can hit it as well. And I know I've just moved him next to the encampment, but again, he's fine. He's fine. You... Can you hit anything from there? No. Where's the drone? This drone, actually, thinking about this, and he's used all his movement. I can attach the drone to the giant death robots because it'll actually increase the range of the giant death robots as well. Destroyer Armada, just go to sleep. Everything else heal up. You get a farm. He's starting to want to peace out. I'm not going to say no, because I might peace him out without wiping him out completely. I'm still losing some... Diplo points. Oh, a storm. That's killed 3 population and damaged 3 tiles.
Down through its history,
there's the Estado do Maracana, so... That helps. I can trade with you. There are no quests, so let's do that. Modern armor gets a promotion. Combat strength when defending against anti-heavy cavalry. Yeah, we're going to try and take this city out first. And then we'll go up and grab Pest. Because I don't know how I can stop him from getting a Diplo victory easily. Where's that tank? Oh, you're all the way up there. You probably can't... Oh, you just took the promotion as well, didn't you? Okay. Giant death robots, I think, can capture. I'm sure they're melee. Yeah, cool. And that gave us a free builder as well. So we'll keep the city. You only get the penalty from occupying original capitals, not from other cities, so it really doesn't matter. Excess grievances is not helping, of course. Cost of this discussion will be 30 diplomatic favour. I'm not going to spend that. Nobody's going to help me in my disaster, and nor should they. And they don't need to be honest. We'll fix all of this. Took out my geothermal things, which is annoying. Manchester, you are going to... I mean, you could get an industrial zone, right? Go and get a +3 over here in the middle of the desert. Aberdeen, let's go for... You can't do carbon recapture. So let's go hydroelectric dam. Cullen, you've got an industrial zone, so you can do carbon recapture. Because we get 30 Diplo points every time we do it. So even though we're losing 5 per turn, if we keep getting 30 for running carbon recapture and we can do them often enough in enough cities, it'll actually give us some points to play with. Because we should even be able to do it in these... Is there not a industrial zone. Wow, there's not an industrial zone in his capital. Come on now. Let's get the... Oh, look at this city. It doesn't even have a monument or a watermill in it. What are you doing? Repair the granary. You need to repair the outer walls there, actually. Let's do it here. See, we can do carbon recapture in this city, so we can even do carbon recapture in the cities that we're capturing. We've got an extra wildcard slot because we've grabbed a city. We've grabbed a wonder that gives us an extra slot. Don't think there's anything here that's going to help with additional Diplo gain. So I think we probably go for space tourism again. Just to defend a little bit against China. Not that I think that's going to be a problem. Why don't you send some of your traders out here? Is that a trader right there? Can I pillage that? Boom. Yeah, I don't need the money. You're going to take a hit from pest now, aren't you? But that's fine. Now, even if I take these two cities, he does still have... did we do that on this turn? Yeah. Even if we take these two cities, he does have another one over here. And he's got uranium. Cheeky kid. Right, you were coming here to sort out the housing and the amenities problems. And he's got an action remaining, so I can send him to Bradford as well. Oh, my camera appears to have stopped working. When did that happen? Why didn't anybody tell me? Has it come back yet? Let me just try something. Go there. Go there. Oh, that's really weird. Something weird has happened. Okay. I'll do it. No, that's wrong. Because now you just see the top of my head. Yeah, something has gone very strange. Nope. I'm giving up with the camera because it's doing something that it shouldn't be. That's like so weird. Oh, I wasn't actually watching, so I didn't see it happen. I don't know why it's doing that. That's such a weird thing. It's on my screen it was showing that it was working. Because it's usually on my virtual camera. But it's just not picking it up. No, okay. Weird. Well, now you don't have to sit and look at my face, so that's fine. That was a bit of a weird one. Okie dokie. It's because I've got it on another screen, so I didn't see it happen. Right. Let's go and... I want to sort of keep this guy up here for when this storm goes away, because we're going to need to do some repairing. So I'm just going to move him up and skip turn. I'm not going to put him to sleep, because then I'll forget he's there. So more solar farms. Right, do we want to do... There's no point disrupting rocketry here, is there? Let's gain sources. If we can nick great works from China, that's going to help. How are things going? This is a great question for life. How are things going with culture? Feels like he's catching me up a little bit. I need to start building like broadcast towers everywhere, and I need to get the rest of those. I need to get the rest of those archaeologists
Even though the future
out.
seems far away, it has been said aforetime that he who knows both sides has nothing to fear.
When you reduce players' diplomatic
100
victory points, yeah,
fights.
none of that's really useful. Yeah, I didn't lose this, but I'm just going to go ahead and plunder his other trade route. China has giant death robots. So that's something to be aware of. Future Civics also gives me diplomatic favor every 3 turns. So we should definitely try and get as much... repair the broadcast center. We should definitely try to get as much culture as possible. Yeah, let's get some broadcast centers. I've just noticed as well more sea tiles flooding, but I don't know which one. This storm is being a real pain. That's a district. Yeah, it's taken out these things, which is really annoying. You've got a promotion, but you can't use it this turn because I've already pillaged with you. We've got another... Oh, this is the city. City's looking good. We do have another trade route, so let's do that. Edinburgh... I think you just keep working on carbon recapture, because I don't want to lose... Like, minus 18 is pretty high, because it's the carbon emissions penalty. The other good thing as well is every other city that I take, if it's got wonders in it, and if it's got museums or whatever that have great works in them, I get the benefit of them. So I should take as many as I can. Kind of at that point now where it doesn't matter too much what I build in these cities, because they're not going to have a lot of opportunity to really contribute. See, we could do a carbon recapture here. So let's move in and go for pest first. Gonna move on to this tile. I will move another unit into there just so that I've got something sitting on it and fortifying it so that it gets the loyalty bonus. But it doesn't need to be a giant death robot. Nice, and then this should... Oh, you can't quite reach it on this turn. That's annoying. I'll move you to there, and then I'll grab another unit at... Right, what I want to do, disconnect this drone, and the drone's going to go and join the giant death robots, and this rocket artillery I'm going to try and get up to here. It's got 13 turns before it flips. The destroyer armada... I'm just thinking, if I can get you over to here, we can use you to take this ship, this city out. Looks like some barbarians down there causing problems. You can actually go join up with him, and then you'll give him some extra movement. We'll take this missile cruiser down there as well. We'll need a unit in here to fortify it, so we'll move up with that machine gun. That seems like a plan. It might be a terrible plan, but it is a plan. You stay there. You skip a turn. Yeah, so some of these units look like they're going to flip, but once I've got some units garrisoning, they'll be fine. So we've got a builder here. I mean, I could connect up the iron for no reason at all. Is there really anything for you? I think I'll just keep him asleep just in case I find something for him to do. So Birmingham was one, and then Bradford was the other. So let's move you to Bradford. Yeah, you were going to get a farm there. I'm going to wait till this fire... Is that fire out? Or is it still on fire? Doesn't say it's on fire, so it just needs repairing. So you can repair that first. We've got another spy. We'll send you to Majapahit so that we can see where you are and what you're up to. Not that I'm particularly concerned. Right, Storm Peter's out. That's great. It's done a fair bit of damage there, but it can be repaired. It's actually done quite a bit of damage. Choose production in London. Let's repair the market. So I am getting some Diplo now. It's going up slowly. I want to try and get these stadiums in where I can. Yeah, we need to start repairing these things as well. Oh, you've got a holy site. Not too bothered about the holy site. The campus I am. You can... Can you do carbon recapture? Yes, you can. You probably... No, you can't because you don't have a... Right, broadcast center. There's 5 turns until the next World Congress session. Oh, I've got another barbarian camp up here. Let's upgrade you to modern armor. And then link you up with that general and we'll get you to move over here and take a look. It'll take you a few turns to get there, but get there you will. Gonna move over here a little with this guy and promote. Give him combat strength against district defenses. We'll take the shot with this most northerly... I could have probably just taken it out with the tank without even needing the shot from the giant death robot, to be fair, but... Right, we've got that. Excellent. Yes, we want to keep it. So you need a unit in there. You're moving in there to fortify that and stop it flipping. You're moving in there to do the same, although that city seems fine now. We've got enough pressure over here that it's not really a problem. Move you into there. As long as all these cities have a unit in them, they'll be alright. So yeah, the other giant death robots are going to go down here and get... is that Estegon? Not sure how that one is pronounced. I mean, I'm never sure how anything is pronounced. But I'm even less sure on that than I am about other things. So that's their last city on this continent. And then I think they've just got one more and that's them wiped out. And then all we have to do is deal with China. There's a barbarian down here, but I don't think I have to worry about them. Pest. Let's start by... You could build the Sydney Opera House. I mean, 74 turns. Probably won't bother doing it, but... Repair outer defences. Yeah, so you guys are going to try... We can get round to the south. So these guys are going to go around and get that other city. I keep looking at the webcam now, like you guys can see me, but obviously not. Drone, yeah, you were going to go over and join up with the robot. And we've got another builder. And again, I think I'm just going to keep... the... Oh, that's the rocket artillery. Builders, I'm literally just going to keep until I have a reason to use them. Which at the minute I don't. I'm just kind of spamming things. And that's, of course, another good reason why Firaxis have removed builders from Civilization 7. Because you get to the end of the game and then you're doing all this busy work where you're constantly having to click on builders and move to a space and build something, even though you don't really need to build something there. It kind of just becomes a waste of time. Like, what's the point?
There is nothing like a dream.
There's another boost to future tech. We'll get future civics in a moment as well. That'll give us another 50 points. Future tech again. I don't know why he doesn't just... When there's only one tech left, because future tech is the only thing that I can research, why doesn't it just automatically queue it up in a loop? That I do not understand. Another great admiral. Yay. Had so many admirals and I don't know why. London. We could do carbon recapture. Let's get the stadium, because that does boost tourism. Rotterdam, we're going to get the workshop and everything over here, because we can do carbon recapture here. I do want to have a look and see if I can get another archaeologist from somewhere. If I can't get an archaeologist, or you can't do carbon recapture, you can't get an industrial zone yet. Did you lose a load of population? Why is your population down to 6? I feel like we lost a lot of pop there for some reason. Let's get a trader. Cullen, you can do carbon recapture. We can do carbon recapture at Haddington. Although the library and everything here got absolutely destroyed. So let's try and fix all of this up. Yeah, these cities just got mashed. So as much as I'd like to do all the carbon recapture, I've kind of got to repair those cities up. I can move closer with these units, potentially. Although you should have a range of 4 now anyway, right? Because you're close to the... If I move you to there and move you here... There we go. Now you can all hit it. I'm going to move in and just take it with this one. What I'm actually going to do is click the move button and click on it with move, because that should guarantee that he's actually going to do a melee attack, not a ranged attack, in which case he wouldn't take it. So that's mine. Thank you very much. They've got no more cities down here. I do kind of feel a little bit bad for these guys, and I want to hit the massive range on this rocket artillery. Let's just go take this machine gun out. Start by repairing the outer defences. So if I actually completely... yeah, you just skip your turn. If I completely destroy Hungary, I won't have to worry about him getting a diplomatic victory. Although with only one city, how much diplomatic favour is he going to be able to produce? But, you know, I've already got some units over here now. I don't know what China's doing with these death robots. That city also has uranium. So, that's good. There's no point trading with China. Most of these cities we're not going to get much from if we trade to them. But let's go to Amar just because we've kind of maxed out all of our trade routes now. Especially because I'm sort of taking everybody out. This rice is close enough to Tilburg that it should be connected up. What do you do? Instantly creates a submarine unit with 1 promotion level and grants 1 oil per turn. Plus 20% production to units of the naval raider promotion class. Sure, let's have a free submarine. Let's upgrade it to a nuclear submarine. I'm not going to use it. There's no point. You're going to go in there and get... a offshore wind farm.
Heaven is under our feet.
There's the biosphere done. That took forever.
You can never plan the future.
There's future civic done. Don't think that actually gives us any policies, but we'll get the option to change policies every turn now. So we're just going to keep running that. There's no point doing the other ones. We'll just keep running future civics. It only takes 2 turns now instead of 3. Submarine can have a promotion. We'll go down towards the movement track. We've still got... Oh, wow. We're still short 2 trade routes. Wow. Birmingham completed the biosphere. Again, let's get the stadium because it helps with tourism. Got an industrial zone in Akkad. Let's get an archaeologist first. Harlem... Can we get the industrial zone? No, need a population of 16 or greater. So let's get... Do we want to get the zoo and the stadium? I mean, the stadium gives us tourism, right? So we might as well keep working towards them. Amsterdam also can't do carbon recapture. I don't know why you lost so much of your population. I didn't see that happen. Stirling has an industrial zone, so just work on carbon recapture. Because we need to be able to get enough victory points to win. Haddington, again, you've taken a lot of damage to stuff, so let's get all that repaired. Same with you. Buddha, I think we'll get you on... No, you can't do carbon recapture because you haven't got a industrial zone. So let's get the stadium. Let's repair some of the stuff in this other city. You can carbon recapture, I think. Yeah, it's 30 points each time, so it's worth doing it. Let's repair the lighthouse. Governor title. Right, are you the one I want to give the governor title to? Double my envoys, because the more city-states I have, the more Diplo points I get. You just sleep. Yeah, we can take that last city. We don't even need the giant death robots. We are going to steal your worker though, or your builder, whatever it is. These giant death robots, I'm actually going to start moving to the north because we're obviously going after China next. I should probably move the tank up there as well. China do have a giant death robot down here though, so I do need to remember that. Can't see this stupid city. There we go. It's got decent walls, so it's going to take me some time to chip away at it, I think, but he doesn't really have a lot else there. So I can pretty much ignore him, I think. Well, I'll still take that city out, but then I'll go straight to war with China. I do want to get these units past his giant death robot first. Let's try and clear that camp out. Oh yeah, we've also got this camp up here, haven't we? That I was heading over to with my tank. It's going to take a little while to get there, that's all. That's going through only friendly territory, so it seems like it's fine. You can't do anything. You've still got movement left? No, not enough to get across the river, so why are you even telling me? Let's gain sources. It's always the first thing you do when you get a spy somewhere. Now, where's China's capital? It is right at the top, so I've got to basically cut through the middle of China if I want to try and get it. That's fine, probably. Let's move further up before we actually push the button. And again, they've got a giant death robot down here, so I want to keep my eye on that. We can always get another one if we need to. It's not a big problem. We don't have a seastead, actually. Let's get one. I don't think it makes any difference at this point. You fortify until healed. We'll bring the rocket artillery up if we need to, but they're a bit underpowered at the moment. Might use you to go and repair this farm before you, or lumber mill before you come back and use your last charge there. Okay, what have we got? You're going to get that rice paddy. Information error ends in 10 turns. See, I like complex games, which is why I play things like Europa Universalis and Stellaris and Hearts of Iron and all of that stuff. And the complexity is something that a lot of people do like. So I don't mind having, in fact I quite like having, workers and builders. Because they do give you they give you more choice, more things to do. It's only really towards the end of the game when you've got a huge number of builders and most of the tiles are already done that it becomes problematic. It's not even like you can... I mean, you can. I think you can't even automate builders. At least I don't think you can, right? Yeah, you can't even automate builders because they have limited charges. You have to give them, you know, explicit orders. So it's not like you can even just say to a builder, just go around and do whatever. And then you never really want to delete a builder because sometimes you get a fire or a storm or something gets damaged and it needs repairing. So you tend to keep them and just put them on sleep mode. But then you forget you've put them on sleep mode. And then something will happen and you'll build another builder. And then you'll just end up with loads of builders with like one charge left on them sitting around in all of your cities. So I do totally get why they've removed them or why they're removing them. And I think that's fine. I am going to go and declare war on China because he's got this giant death robot here and I'd very much like him not to have that giant death robot there. Surprise war! So let's go cancel out of that. So yeah, we're going to go and try and take that giant death robot out if we can. Luckily I've got the I mean the district's not going to do any damage at all against it, but the fact that my giant death robot is in the district gives me an advantage. If I was to just attack him... Wow, I would get a major defeat for attacking him, even though I have a defensive position. So we'll go for the ranged attack. I mean, he'll probably try and ranged attack me back. He might come in and start trying to pick on one of the cities. I mean, that's fine. I might come down here and try and move some of these rocket artillery closer. And then we can potentially use those to attack him if he moves in any closer than he is. We do want to also start moving up with the tank. And now that we've declared war, we obviously need to start attacking this... Can you not move to that tile? How can you not move to that tile? You've got 5.5 movement left, but you can't move there. Or there. What? Oh, is it because of the drone? The drone doesn't have enough movement to move that far. Right, okay. I also wish when you attach two units together, like a support unit, like a drone or a military engineer or whatever, that it would just gain the movement of whatever it was attached to instead of slowing them down. We might end up with a Dark Age here, actually, because we... Yeah, we might end up with a Dark Age because we've got only a few turns left until this era ends, and we don't have enough era score, and I don't think there's any way we can really get any more right now. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to attack it with that missile cruiser, but I'm thinking, do you know what? It's probably best we just stay out of its way. I am going to get rid of that Spec Ops, though. And we'll probably pick this city off of China's while we're here, just because we'll be next to it. Let's put the builder in the city, just to protect it from the giant death robot. You're no longer underpowered. Most of these tiles are just out of range. So what should happen is very soon we should get the World Congress, and that will mean that we can hopefully get rid of this annoying not being allowed to build nuclear power plant rubbish. I'm going to start heading over here with my... we could build a nuke. We have that option. Let's try and steal a great work from China. He still wants to peace out. I'm going to refuse. I'm just going to wipe him out. Because then I don't have to worry about him in the diplomatic victory. That was a flood, but it doesn't do any damage.
I never think of the future.
So, more future tech, please. More future civic, please. Grants to perfume a uniquely manufactured luxury resource which provides 6 immunities. Let's repair that stock exchange, finally. Eindhoven completed the stadium. Build a thermonuclear device. What do you give us? Oh, you're the one that gives us the perfume. Oh, that's Estee Lauder. So it was. Makes sense. We can get an industrial zone in Aberdeen. That's a... yeah, it's a crap enough tile that it can be replaced. Amsterdam's finished another trade. There's a lot of traders here now. Why are these all sitting here? So all of our trade routes seem to have just ended. Did we just lose a bunch of trade routes to China? Were they all heading through China's territory to get here? Surely not. They must have literally just all cancelled at the same time. It's the only thing I can think of. Nothing else here really worth building. We could still get the Taj Mahal and Chichen Itza, but again, kind of pointless. Which city were we in? Amsterdam. I mean, there's no rainforest around, so Chichen Itza's kind of useless. No point getting another spy. Yeah, at this point, everything's a little bit kind of what's the point? Let's get another giant death robot, just because I've got a feeling we might lose one to China, given that they've got giant death robots. I'd still like to get everything repaired up here if I can. Anyone that can keep working on carbon recaptured, please do so. I could build giant death robots over here, but they'll just take forever. So will those wonders, even though, as tempting as they are. Let's get the granary, governor title. Don't really need these. Keep promoting you, so that'll help. Right, yeah, he's got a giant death robot in that city now. However, that was a mistake on his part. Because the fact that he's got a giant death robot in there means that if I take that city, he loses the giant death robot. Without me having to fight the giant death robot. I mean, that giant death robot is giving the city a lot of extra health. And I would get a major defeat if I tried to go in with that unit. So we are going to have to save that for another turn. But yeah, we at least we should be able to take that giant death robot out. I don't know what he did with this unit. He's come into my territory, but it doesn't look like he's actually tried to attack. So I'll do a ranged attack with mine. Giant death robots are quite evenly matched. I mean, obviously you expect them to be evenly matched. It's the same unit, but even though mine's got the 4 promotions on and his hasn't. Interested to see how much damage that ranged attack would do. I mean, it would do some, but not enough to risk losing the ship. Yeah, I don't want to go in with this tank because the tank cannot do enough damage to take that out. Let us try and... I mean, it doesn't matter what I do here. Let's try and get some unrest. If they have to fight some barbarians, it probably helps us. Yeah, what happened to all my trade routes? You go to Nammadol. Or is it these barbarians? Because there's barbarians over here, right? I need to get over here and see what's going on. Yeah, all the trade routes I had have gone. It's not a big deal because I don't really need the money at this point in the game. Yep, you can't do anything. Yeah, my trade routes got... All of my trade routes that were to... Yeah, I can no longer trade with Indonesia for some reason. Which is really weird. All of my trade routes just ended. You can go here and pop again. We must be doing well in the tourism now. It's well over 1100. China's tourism is still only 433, which is no good for them. 2 seconds, I'm just turning my lights off. Because they're battery powered, I have to charge them up after every stream, and I'm thinking, well, if my camera's not on, then there's no point burning battery power, right? Okay, so... Yeah, literally, all my trade routes that were to them have now gone. And I'm not at war with them, am I? How am I at war with them? When did that happen? Oh, did they have an alliance with China? That's... Okay, that explains a lot. I did not even see that. Okay. So what I need to do is remember that I'm also now at war with Indonesia. Which is fine. They're not going to be problematic. Okay, well that solves a mystery. Luckily I didn't lose all of the trade routes. I think they just got cancelled. They didn't all get plundered or pillaged. So we'll just try and send as many of them to Nammadol as possible. 1, 2, 3. Yep, you're in range there. There might be some better trade routes, but I can't, at this stage of the game, I can't really be bothered to min-max. I do need to take that barbarian encampment out, though, just to stop it from pillaging my trade routes. You can just go to Fez. 14 of 18. Yeah, we're kind of stuck to just sort of doing internal ones now. I might send them out, some over to the other city, to the other continent. Do some trade routes over there. Have we all finished on trade routes now? Yep, cool. Right, let's get over here with the sub. You can go to Nammadol as well. Finally, we can hit next turn. I wanted to get to this point because I want to be able to do the whole World Congress thing. And I've still got a unit that's faffing around somewhere. Oh, you're repairing stuff. Okay. I also need to get over here and repair this uranium as well. Because we're currently losing... accumulating 11 per turn, consuming 10 per turn. And 14 is reserved for production because of the thermonuclear devices we're working on, but I need to reattach that. So he's actually brought his giant death robot out of the city. Begin voting. Right. Loyalty per turn, but minus 20% population growth in these player cities. I can put that on me, because I'd sooner have the loyalty. I'm not bothered about growth at this point. Tourism from great works of this type is doubled. I don't care. Doesn't make any difference to me. Chosen player gains 2 diplomatic victory points. I'd very much like that to be me, and I'm going to put all the points I can into it. And we'll put on the climate accords. And completing this gives you 2 diplomatic victory points as well. No one's not going to vote for it, so... Let's see how that works out. Oh, we've got an eruption. That's knocked off a population. So it was actually Indonesia that got that one. It's sculptures, and we get the diplomatic... Oh no, we lost 2 diplomatic victory points. Because everybody else voted for me to lose diplomatic victory points. Well, it's going to be a lot harder for them to vote against me when they're pretty much wiped out, right? I also, because I lost the vote, don't lose the Diplo points. So what do we have to do for this one? Having CO2 emissions much lower than the biggest CO2 polluter, completing the decommissioned coal power plant, decommission oil, decommission nuclear. I mean, why would you want to decommission nuclear? I suppose it's all having renewable energy everywhere, right? That's okay, we can do this. Let's work on one thing at a time. So, we've got a lot of giant death robots coming in here. Did I hit with that one? We're not going to do an awful lot of damage to these giant death robots, but we're going to try and soften them up where we can. You can't hit that one. You can hit that one. Going to go for ranged attacks. Again, we've got all the promotions that are available to the giant death robots. China doesn't. And I still think I can destroy his giant death robots a lot quicker than he can rebuild them. See, look at that. That giant death robot is almost dead, and I still couldn't take it out with the tank. So we're just going to leave it be. This one's still down here. Can I hit it with this rocket artillery? It's not going to do a lot of damage to it, but... every extra little bit of damage that I can do to it is going to help. So yeah, losing those 2 Diplo points was annoying. Looks like we just got to start wiping people out, right? That's the best way to win. London... if London works... so London has fixed everything up right now. So what we want to do is... we do have renewable energy. 12 power from local renewable sources. So, decommission nuclear power plant. Do you have any from renewable sources? You don't, but let's decommission the power plant anyway. I don't have a spare builder over here, but we do have an archaeologist. Haddington, you can convert to nuclear. Do you have renewable? Yes, you do. So, decommission. Edinburgh has power from resources. Let's get a builder over here. Because then we can start building some renewable power. Roxburgh has power from renewable resources, so... oh, I just did carbon recapture. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... oh, it doesn't even have a dirty old power plants. That's fine. You've got local renewable, so decommission oil. We'll get a lot of points for this quite easily. Pest. You can get the bank, as most of our trade routes got wrecked. Chrissy Cross Gaming, hi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. In fact, I shouldn't be streaming for too much longer because I have an interview tomorrow morning. So I should probably go and get some sleep. However, I'm enjoying myself, so I'm going to keep going for now. But I mean, it is like 1:37 AM, so I'm not going to be going for too much longer. Governor title, kind of all pointless right now. I mean, I could promote... We could get some more governors just to help with potentially cities flipping and stuff like that. It's not going to make a lot of difference, but let's put you in there. Send envoys. We want to try and make sure that we grab any... Which is the one that's next to... that's Valletta. If we can we grab Valletta? And take it away from her. You go to war with them now? Yes. So I'm your suzerain. Which is weird because we've got the same number of envoys, so I don't know why I'm the suzerain and not them when we both have the same number of envoys. Or is that just the number of envoys I need to be the suzerain? I don't know. I get confused easily. It's my age. So let's get over here. Try and get rid of that barbarian camp. Hopefully it doesn't have a giant death robot in it. Off to Valletta you go. Bit of a risky route getting close to Indonesia, but I'll try it. Oh, same times. I don't know, for some reason I thought you were in the US. So most people that watch my stuff are in the US, so it's always a little bit weird when I bump into people in the same time zone. I suffer terribly from insomnia and anxiety and stress and a bunch of other stuff, even more so when I'm trying to find a job. So I'm usually up until about 2 AM. So I've decided that that's probably the best time for me to do streaming. So that's what I do. Still need to try and take this city out here. That's the destroyer armada. Let's keep you out of the way. I want that uranium source. I don't need it. I just want it. That giant death robot is upsetting me. I could move this rocket artillery out and take a shot. I'm not sure if this rocket artillery can survive a counterattack. Maybe it can survive one counterattack because the robot is nearly dead. Maybe. Yeah, probably don't go through my enemy's territory to do the trade route. Got this nuclear sub that I'm heading over here with, so that might be for some fun times. Right, here's attack. I knew he was going to attack the artillery. Not that the artillery is that useful right now anyway. It's mostly redundant, but
even though the future
there's future tech done. And I don't have my camera on. It was on, and then it crashed, and nobody told me, and I looked at the screen, and it just had like a big glitchy Elgato thing, and I'm like, that's cool. So I gave up and turned the camera off, because I couldn't get it to work. Let's see if we can take out the giant death robot with the city, and we can. Cool, so we actually saved the rocket artillery. Nice. And funnily enough, this giant death robot survived. Get rid of that. You're going to come up here to pick on China. China did... Oh, China's giant death robot, they've moved up to there. So we can probably take that now with the tank. Thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, this is a new camera that I bought not so long ago, which was another kick in the nuts because the studio that I was working for, I found myself recording a lot of direct-to-camera pieces. So what I ended up doing was I bought a better webcam because the one I was using was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years old. It was a decent one, but it was an old one. So I bought a better webcam, and I was also doing loads of just sort of having to read scripts, and some of them were quite long. So I also invested in getting a teleprompter because that makes it so much easier. And it wasn't something that the studio that I was working for had asked me to get, so I kind of did it out of my own pocket, which is fine because, you know, I can use it for YouTube and other jobs and other things, so that's fine. But then obviously that cost me quite a bit of money, and then I lost this job, and I'm like, oh damn it. But it is what it is, you know. I'm gonna keep doing carbon recapture just for now, because I'm still losing Diplo points. Geneva. Yep, let's just go carbon recapture. Let's try and get these points back. Edinburgh, carbon recapture. Try and escape with our... Yep, we did manage to escape with the spy. What was it that we did? Oh, we fermenting unrest in Indonesia, and we escaped. Excellent. It's a really good camera. I mean, it's like the Elgato 4K one. But what I do on the stream is I use the virtual camera to put I have got a proper green screen, but it's a pain to set up all the time. So I just use the virtual camera to apply a green screen behind me, which is, it's not as good, but it works. But then for some reason, OBS just decided it wasn't going to talk to the camera, and, you know, there's only certain things that you're willing to mess around with at 1 o'clock in the morning during the middle of a stream. So, and that wasn't one of them, to be honest. Right, you need to heal. Because that hurt. The rest of you can move forwards. We've got a lot of China to dig through to get to Xi'an. I don't know how many more giant death robots they have. I suspect it's more than I want to see. I am attempting to... Was that the wrong ship? No, it wasn't the wrong ship. You just used all your movement. I am attempting to take out Hungary. This is their last city. I'm going to pop this one off from China while I'm here, just because they're annoying me. They're actually quite close to me over here, actually. Didn't realise how close to London they were. But that's fine. Yeah, I'd take a major defeat if I went in there now, so let's just sit here. We are safe. They can't reach me from there. Is that the Admiral? Yeah, you just go to sleep. Rocket artillery. I mean, again, they help in a pinch, but they're just not that strong. Yeah, I might just keep you around here to pick on China. I got it for free anyway, so not bothered if I lose it. Here's another general. Instantly creates a modern anti-tank unit with 1 promotion level. Sure, fine. More useful to me than a general. Combat strength versus melee units. Why not? We have a builder. Yeah, you don't have any renewable power sources here. And you should get some. So let's do that. And if we ever manage to get across here with this tank... Ooh, anti-tank. It's only a single unit, though. We've got modern armor, and we've got a general that gives us 5 combat strength, so we should be okay there. Excavate artifact. Medieval era. Let's get one from a CAD. And that's gone in here. So what's the theming bonuses for the museums? I can never remember what it is. Artifacts of the same era from different civilizations. So it's medieval. Medieval from... Well, London's the one we want to get the stuff in, right? We can't move that one, though. So normally we get 9 and 18, right? So that's medieval. That's medieval. Oh, are they different? No, you can display artifacts. So why can't I move one of these into there? What am I missing? There's a different... See, they're showing a different thing. Because this is all armor and stuff. They're both archaeological museums. I'm confused by that. Why it won't let me swap between them? Okay, fine. It doesn't need min-maxing anyway. He still wants me to make peace. I mean, I could do, but he voted against me in the last World Congress, so that is highly unfair. Look how many units they literally just spawned.
I never think of the future.
I mean, we can probably, if it lets me select the unit, take some of these out. We can hit them with the district. Do you know what? I've got so much money, I can just go in here and we can straight up just purchase. I mean, I could purchase a giant death robot. Accumulating 11 using 9, and I'm about to get another one, so let's just buy a giant death robot over here. These barbarians are soon going to get a surprise. Another great writer. London. I think we can just do carbon recapture in London. A CAD. Yeah, let's carry on with the carbon recapture, I think. Actually, no. Let's get a builder so we can get you some power. Archaeologist, we need to find a new site. There's tons of them around. I just can't spot them right now. There's one. 3 turns away. I can give you a promotion, but let's concentrate on taking this city down first, because I want to get that uranium source. I'm just going to keep, like... I can't boop that off because it's... Oh, there you go. I was going to say it's because I'm connected to an admiral, but it did work. Fine. Now you get pushed back to the city. Rotterdam. We could get more traders, but I really don't want to. How are we doing on the climate accords? Yeah, I'm winning by country mile right now. Buddha, we can... Do you know what? I can get the Sydney Opera House. I'm going to go for it. We don't have that many archaeological museums, so let's get some where we can. I think we're generally fine on the whole carbon recapture thing. Though we're still losing diplomatic favour per turn. And then we can get you as a governor. Now we've got all the governors. That gives us some era score. It's not going to save us, unfortunately. But we can move you over to these cities for loyalty. I don't see how the era can end, because there's no additional era that comes after it, so that doesn't actually make sense.
The true master.
That's another great work. How are we doing on this tourism victory? Victory in 354 turns. Now, it's not going to be that long because I'll be able to start spamming rock bands, and the more I weaken... China's the only one that I have that has a good defense against me. Because they're the... Like... Indonesia's got no culture or no tourism. Hungary's about to get wiped off the map. So once I start taking cities from China, it'll reduce their defense against tourism. They do have a giant death robot over here. I would very much like for that giant death robot not to be there. If I swap you with the tank... No. Why don't you have the range to hit from there? 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got a drone with you. You should have a range of 4. Okay, I'm going to detach you from the drone. Because the drone doesn't appear to be working, and I'm just going to attack the old-fashioned way. I really thought that drone worked on the... Is it just artillery? range to see. I guess these are not classed as siege class units, which is probably the reason why. Boo. Okay, 3 giant death robots versus your 1 giant death robot. Let's see who wins. You go to sleep. You've both fired on this turn. Yeah, go to sleep. We will... You can go to sleep. You heal up. Do I not have that thermonuclear device? I thought I was working on one somewhere. Could have sworn I was. Let's have a quick look. Ah, working on it there. 4 turns left in Eindhoven. Could try and take that modern anti-tank over here to deal with that, but it's so far away it's not really worth it. The giant death robot can get it done on the next turn. So you fortify. Here's another trader that's kind of pointless. Let's just send you to London. So, you were consuming resources. So we want to get you some power. Although, weirdly enough, you do... I suppose that's technically not yours, right? I mean, you've definitely got renewable energy there. Okay, you're attacking me with... What's that? A machine gun. Wow. Scared. Okay, they've pretty much just, like, destroyed their own giant death robot by bringing it out of the city. It would have been much more sensible to leave it in the city. There's a lot of calculations going on somewhere behind the scene. I don't know what's happening, but it's taking a long time. Oh, it's all the barbarians coming to attack my modern armour. They're probably going to take it out. They've got quite a lot of damage there between the 3 modern armours and the anti-tank. The anti-tank's actually backing up. Yeah, they took out the... That was a modern armour core.
The future seems far...
I mean, they're not going to be as strong against a giant death robot. So, we've got that going for us. I am going to promote you just to give you extra combat strength versus district defences, because we will get the thing down quicker if we do that. City can perform a ranged attack. Can we finish that giant death robot off with the city? It'd be great if we can, because then I won't need to waste a giant death robot attack. We do have a machine gun in there as well. Excellent. Let's just work our way up the coast then. We might be able to take this city out in 2 shots. If this doesn't get it down to 0, I will use the 3rd shot to take out that machine gun so that it doesn't attack back. Just reduce their units down. Our tank can actually take that city. So let's do it. Nice easy one. Keep the city. Didn't get the worker, but that's alright. Not bothered about that. We'll repair the outer defences for what it's worth. How are we doing on the science victory? I'm not actively pursuing it, but we are 23 out of 33.5 light years there. So we're working towards it. Ferris wheel gives us culture and tourism. We could build that. Don't think we need a dockyard here. I mean, this city doesn't have an awful lot of anything, does it really? This is quite a basic city. Let's get the sewer because it's having some population issues. Let's repair the zoo and the stadium up here because we've still got stuff that's on fire. Is that the city-state that's hostile? Apparently it is. After I shot the barbarians that were tramping through your city, you still haven't cleared the bloody camp. It's still down there. And now look, you've got mechanized infantry to deal with. Killed an enemy spy. Lost my modern armor, yeah, I'm aware of that. Didn't check to see where that violent storm was. It's probably in my territory. What's your power like? Local renewable. Okay, we can get the stadium then. Your power is also local renewable. And we've decommissioned everything. So where are we losing all this from? Excess grievances and occupied capitals. But carbon recapture is still worth doing because we still get 30 points every time we do it. Let's get these stadiums to help with the tourism. See, you've still got no local renewable resources. I did just get a builder here though, so that was the kind of the plan for that. No, let's start working on these. We're not using the aluminum for much, so let's just go for that. And you're not growing particularly fast, but we could probably replace a farm. Yeah, let's remove the farm and then we'll put like a... Well, our spy was killed.
I will walk away.
Keep getting more great works. This spy... where have we got the spy? Do we want to counter spy? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you were the one that was in China. Okay. Send another one. I've definitely got the... Oh, you were the general that was with that unit, weren't you? Not that it matters. I think I've definitely got the science victory in the bag. I'm not worried about that one at all. The domination victory also is mine. Or will be mine. I just need to... And the cultural victory will be mine given long enough. So I just need to make sure I don't lose on the Diplo victory. I've got this stupid rock band in there that's going to stop me getting in. Why am I producing a giant death robot here in Amsterdam? Don't want to be producing a giant death robot here in Amsterdam because I'm not going to be able to afford to keep it running. So instead, let's get a modern armor and then we can just go and move stuff out of my territory. Yeah, we carry on with China. All of these are moved. Is this literally just a... the game moaning at me because I've got, like, 2 movement left or something? Don't know why I'm going around China's borders. I'm at war with them. I can just go into the borders.
I never think
Information error ends in 4 turns. We're definitely going to have a Dark Age. I don't know how we're going to handle that. Right, the storm's not mine to worry about. Housing issues all over the place. Yeah, getting a lot of Diplo points here. London. Let's build an airport, because we haven't got one of those, right? And building an airport might give us some more era score. Cullen. Not sure if there's anything else that I can build that would be useful in the slightest, so we'll stick with the carbon recapture. Haddington, I think, has repaired everything now. No, stadium's still on fire. We could get another archaeological museum in Edinburgh. These units are now stupidly moving towards my giant death robot. Yeah, it's not going to take long to get rid of this camp. The holy site and the encampment aren't really that useful. But it's going to upset my OCD not repairing them. Let's just give a promotion to Victor. There's no turn limit on this particular scenario, so I wonder if we'll end up being able to get every single promotion. So Guangzhou is now our next target. I should be able to slice through China quite quickly. I mean, they're obviously on. They're behind me slightly in tech. They're on 69 to my 77, but they've got all the ones that count. So I can go and take this on this turn as well. That's like 2 cities in 2 turns, right? And then I can use that to fire at stuff. Keep the city. Repair the outer defences. That's got a power plant to decommission as well. Nice. There's that mechanised infantry. Let's go ahead and get... Do I want to try and get rid of that? Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of it for them. I do want to try and get rid of the camp, to be honest. You've taken some damage, and I don't want to risk losing you, but we can probably take that out. And these guys are at war with me, but I'm helping them. This is my humanitarian effort. Not bothered about you. Fire with all the missile cruisers. These seem very weak now. Maybe I'm thinking back to Civilization 5, but I seem to remember that the missile cruisers were a lot more powerful. Yeah, let's get that there. Power from local renewable sources. We probably want to try and get another one in somewhere. Yeah, you can't get up there because that's stupid. I'm going to move out of the way because I want them to move that unit out of my way. So I could... I've got a normal nuke. Just bomb the capital. Can't actually see it, but... By the time I've taken their capital, it's not really going to be that important, so... Wow. Yeah, that went down quick, didn't it? Choose artifact. Let's go for Wilhelmina. Still can't move these around, right? Why is this one not letting me move stuff? No idea why. Obviously missing something. I think I sent you up here to build some sort of powered improvement. Yeah, that's... I do sometimes... Because I move backwards and forwards. Sometimes I go back and play 5 and then I come back and play 6 again. And I do kind of get them both like muddled up in my head now because they're units that are named the same and I don't remember which one does which. I mean, we can just move right in here, right, and take that. 33 gold, yay, and then they'll move over with the machine gun and it won't end well for them. Keep on with the research. How long for the next 20 turns for the next World Congress? That's a huge amount of time. So a CAD, you only use 2 power from consumables, so you still need a renewable source. So we use our worker. We could do it over here, right? Does that tile belong to this city? Yes. So we can put it there. We don't need another thermonuclear device. Pointless wonders. Let's build the factory. Manchester. We can get the Venetian arsenal. Again, pretty pointless at this point. Let's get the stadium. How are things going on the climate accords? Yep, Nobody's catching up with that. So that will give me 2 diplomatic points, which is only really going to give me back the 2 that I lost when everybody voted against me in the world rankings. I'm still leading though, so that'll put me up to 17, and then I'll only get 2 from the World Congress, which is annoying. So this is going to be an annoying scenario just because it's going to be stuck at the end when I'm just waiting for stuff to happen. Let's get you the hydroelectric dam, actually. In terms of tech, what is it I get from the future tech? Can complete multiple times, increasing your points towards score victory. Also grants all of your cities a 5% production towards city projects each time it's completed. But it's only city projects, not buildings or anything like that. Let's repair the rest of this stuff up. Had a trade route plundered. Not surprised. Oh look, they've got another giant death robot. I should probably bring at least one of mine over here and expect that he's going to attempt to attack with that one. He might be annoyed that I just nuked his capital. I'm gonna guess that's it. I mean, I'm working on a thermonuclear device. His capital's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. Let's get the arena and the zoo. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we could get here. We don't really need most of this stuff. You're going to go back in there and heal up. And rocket artillery is not the best thing to go and clear a barbarian camp with, but let's get it done. Let's repair that granary. Thermonuclear device is not ready yet. Another granary to repair. This giant death robot has... I can move you forward. And I probably should. If I can get a shot on him this turn, I should take it. You'll notice his robots now have 2 promotions on, so he's got the next tech. You want to go to sleep, and we want to heal up the tank if we can. That tank's been so busy, it hasn't had a chance to rest. It's literally been moving from city to city, taking one after another. Well, this is going to be the end of Hungary, anyway. Oh, it's still got some defences left. Major victory, though. I should be able to take it. Mr. Hassel, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it looks like Langfang's going to... Mind you, if that flips to anyone, it's going to flip over to... Well, it's not going to flip to Hungary now, is it? Because they've just been destroyed. That should give me some era score, right? +5 era score, which means now we're still going to get a Dark Age. Going to keep the city, just because I want the uranium. How long will it take me to get a builder here? 16 turns. Having a laugh. I'm going to go and buy a builder. There we go. I'm going to go over here and take this Chinese city out anyway. Archaeologist. I'm going to send you over here. And, lucky for me, they've just moved that. Oh no, they didn't move it. I destroyed them, which is why it's no longer there. Edinburgh, do you have space for anything else? No. We could build another solar power plant over here or something. Still don't have that thermonuke yet. So I might just hide you off the coast. So player defeated. Let's see if we can do one more turn. I mean, that is the name of the stream, right? This is the one more turn stream. I can have 3 more trade routes, but I can't be bothered to get them. You can't... Again, see, it's telling me to move him, but he can't move where I need him to. Okay, China's got 2 giant death robots up here. And a machine gun. I think that was the giant death robot that was up there. So I think we'll be alright. That's the barbarians attacking my giant death robot. I'll move this one over there, actually. I was going to get rid of it, but I think keeping it is probably the better option. So let's just get rid of you while we're here. These are quite quick over water when embarked. Oh, would you look? There's that barbarian settler just randomly hiding in Nan Madol. Another great person, which is a great artist. Birmingham. I think we've almost got the science victory, right? We must be nearly there. Travelling at 2 light years per turn. A couple more turns we'll have it. Tilburg. Gold, Faith and Admiral Point. Admiral's the last stuff I need right now. There's so many of them throughout this game. Let's keep doing the carbon recapture just to build up our Diplo. Because we're still losing 15 from all the occupied capitals. You have no local renewable sources of power. But we're going to decommission the coal power plant anyway. Shame we can't get the Great Zimbabwe. I actually don't need the Great Zimbabwe. I don't need money. Got more money than I know what to do with. Just carbon recapture. Yeah, carbon recapture again. I mean, we've got this. I mean, the person that was in second place there I've just wiped out anyway. Let's get all that stuff repaired. We could get the research lab. I mean, we're basically completing future tech once every 2 turns anyway. Broadcast centre, because we need to get culture. Another archaeological museum. We need to get some archaeologists over here as well. Required district is occupied by an enemy unit. It is, isn't it? That's fine. We'll just build the broadcast centre. So let's try and get rid of these giant death robots first. I'm not bothered about the machine gun. He can barely scratch me. Some of the animation cycles take so long. Why can't I shoot at you with the... Oh no, it's not an encampment. It looked like it was. It is an encampment. Why can't the encampment shoot? That was disappointing. I was hoping that would be enough to take that out. I should probably start trying to move up here with some rocket artillery just for a bit of... Oh, I've got one up here. You can actually reach it. Not going to be enough to take it out, but... Nine damage. Wow, that was just beyond weak. Got a machine gun here. The machine gun's not going to do anything to it. Keep promoting the governors, I suppose. Right, you can move back into the city. Who are you? You're the great artist, right? Yeah. Let's move you here, and we can pop you there on the next turn. Hey, China! I got a surprise for you. I can reach you from here, I think. It's not going to flip anymore, which is fine, because I didn't want it to flip, because I wanted to be able to capture it, so... We'll leave the destroyer armada in here just to repair itself up while we go after this. There's an oil source here as well, although that's not that useful. Just want the uranium, really. You're going to go up there and repair that uranium, and that will get us out of our deficit. Let's get the barbarian one, because we don't have a barbarian one. Can we swap these yet? Now we can swap stuff. So... They need to be from this, what was it again? The same era but different civilizations. So medieval, industrial, and ancient. It's useless, isn't it? We've got medieval, medieval, and ancient. That one's Wilhelmina. That one's Wilhelmina. So ancient, medieval. I've forgotten it already. Same era, different civs. So do we have 3 medieval? We've got ancient, ancient, medieval, medieval, industrial. So we do have medieval. So we've got medieval from Wilhelmina, Akkad. Where's the other one? Another one from Wilhelmina. Ancient, ancient, ancient. Bugger. Don't have the right mix to do it. We will get some more archaeologists though, so that's fine. This general was supposed to get over there and join up with that giant death robot. We're going to take some more hits here. He's moved one of them. So the damaged one, he's moved right back into the city. So that's fine. That city was actually losing a lot of health. So the aerodrome is completed. That's given me 3 more aeroscore.
I never think of the
we're so
future.
close to doing it. But I think it's going to be over in a few turns. Don't think we'll be able to take this giant death robot out. I need some sort of general here, actually, that would help this robot do more damage. Still didn't quite get him. You can get into that city, but you can't fire after moving. You can go and pick on this guy, though. Good start. We'll just keep on future civics. No one's going to outvote me this time. Go for carbon recapture. There's no point going for the science stuff now because we're literally like 2 turns away from the science victory. Yeah, I think we just go carbon recapture. Anything else for you? Broadcast center, yeah. Now you don't have power, so you're also starving. Which is not great. Can you work a food tile, maybe? Right. Let's go ahead and get a builder. And just start repairing all this stuff up. Broadcast center. Just because we're still working on the tourism. Stock exchange because we can. Don't need the stock exchange. Don't need the shipyard. It's not an awful lot of useful stuff we can get there, is there? I mean, I guess we could buy some... I don't really want another giant death robot because I'm already in a uranium deficit. So let's repair stuff up. Repair the monument. Got another governor title. Magnus is the... I don't really need any of these promotions. I'm just spending them right now because, well, not really a lot else to do, is there? Okay, so we're accumulating 11 and spending 12. So that should mean we're back in the positives for that one. So that's good. That's the great, whatever he is, painter. Got several charges like they usually do. The destroyer can move forwards, otherwise he won't be able to take it on this turn. Right, we can't take it on this turn anyway, but it will take him 2 turns to reach the city, so let's get him close enough so that he can grab it in a single turn once we take its get its health low enough. Don't need any of this stuff down here, so I probably will just raise this city. I don't see any point in keeping that one. It's a bit kind of pointless. You were going to... Can I not put that down? Let's remove the rainforest anyway. Oh, that gave us some extra production. Akkad's now starving again because I've just taken out what was a food tile. Which is annoying. If I do that, it'll lose another food tile, but I'm going to do that anyway because I can put a neighbourhood in and then we can build the building that gives food. I'm going to just go straight over there and... That settler's been annoying me for ages. I'm just going to trash it. Are you any use? Modern and atomic. Well, that's future, so you're kind of just like... Let's get rid of the general. He's pointless at this point. We'll embark you and get you across. There's a barbarian camp there, actually, and a goody hut. A turn 290 goody hut, maybe? You're going to repair that. Now we're definitely not going to be in a deficit. Well, it hasn't updated yet, so it's still looking like we are. I forgot my own spy was in here when I dropped a nuke on the place. I don't think there's probably much production going on here, really, is there? But let's do that anyway. Next turn, a unit needs orders, and yeah, another solar plant. We're just trying to get everywhere powered. Now that tile belongs to Edinburgh, right? At least one of these needs to belong to them. Just so that they're powered. Got another tile down here that needs repairing. There is a builder. So you move down there and repair that on the next turn. You sit still. Oh yeah, it'll be something useful. It'll be a scout or like 30 faith. Well, nothing scales. And that's another good thing about Civilization 7 is goody hut scale. So even if you get a goody hut towards the end of the game, it'll still give you something that's useful. Or at least that's what it's supposed to do anyway. I think I'm going to do one more turn, and then I'll probably end the stream there. Just because, like I say, it's 2:30 AM and I've got an interview at 9:30, so... Luckily it's an online one, so it should be good. You're attacking my city. It's kind of stupid, because you don't have a lot of health. Obviously we're not going to peace out. Obviously we're not going to peace out. I didn't even declare war on you, so that's totally on you. Yeah, thanks very much, Chrissy Cross. Hopefully it'll work out. But even if I do get it, I will definitely still be
even though the future,
streaming.
I never think of the future.
Because I've really been enjoying doing it again. It's something where I very often find that I sometimes lack the motivation to do it. But once I start doing it, then I enjoy doing it more. Oh, look, we've got a Dark Age. Boo. What's the point in gaining era score at this state? It's the last era of the game, right? Why? Everything here. Gain 1 era score each time you kill a non-barbarian unit with a giant death robot. Okay. I mean, that's probably going to help, right? Well, I'm only streaming Civilization 6 until I get my grubby hands on Civilization 7, and you can bet I'm going to be streaming a lot of that when I get it. I'm just hoping people will actually come and watch. So this is another reason why I've started streaming now, because I wanted to get people used to the fact that I am streaming, so that hopefully they will come and watch. Can you just move in there and Take that, maybe? There we go. There's another bunch of cities that are mine. Probably going to have all kinds of happiness and amenity problems now because of the number of cities that we're taking. Birmingham. Carbon recapture. Have we not done the science victory yet? We're like 32 out of 33.5 and it's going up at 3 per turn. So on the next turn we will definitely get the science victory. I've got loads of cities that are underpowered. Got another violent storm. That's in the middle of the ocean. Okay, it's not my problem. Eindhoven. Again, everything now just feels like a waste of time. There's no point building spaceports anymore. It's a shame you can't get rid of... it's a shame you can't get rid of or build over existing districts, because the space district's going to be pointless at this point. I haven't even looked at the specs for Civilization VII. I'm assuming it's not going to be too different from Civ VI, because graphically it doesn't really look any better. You know, there's only so much you can do, of course, with a there's only so much you can do with a turn-based strategy game, and I don't even know if the maps are as big. Certainly, you can't have as many players. I think 8 is the max, and that's only in the modern era once you uncover the New World landmass. I think at the start of the game it's only 5. So it's probably even lighter on resources than Civ 6. And Civ 6 does have some real optimization issues. Nothing I can do here is useful. At all. Can get a +6 neighbourhood though in Amsterdam. Let's repair that encampment. Again, everything here feels a little bit pointless. Just get a hangar and an airport just because I haven't built one yet. Get the stock exchange. No, get the monument. How stupid is it that that last Dark Age, all 4 of the dedications are a way to give us era score, yet we're in the final era of the game and there is no further era score to be had? So what was the point of that? Anybody? My PC is now probably a couple of years old, and time goes by so quick. And normally when I buy a new PC, I get pretty much the best one I can with my money at the time. And it's not usually the top of the range, because then you end up paying that silly surcharge for, you know, having the latest and greatest. So I normally go like a step or 2 below. But it's normally powerful enough that I can pretty much buy any game and run it without even having to think if it can stop and run it. We need to move Victor into here. And it doesn't take long for a couple of years to go by, and then you suddenly think, games are starting to require a spec that's very similar to what my machine maxes out at. I mean, I've certainly got some games that still struggle to run in like 4K. Total War Warhammer, that's a real resource hog. If I run it in like 1440, it's fine, but does get choppy in some places. What I have actually tried is I've got an ultra-wide monitor, so it actually does 3280 by 1440 or whatever it is. So it's like having 2 1440 monitors stuck next to each other. It can run it in that resolution, but it's choppy. We're going to raise that city because I don't want it. So I don't have to worry about that now. We will use this guy. I don't think I've got any citrus connected up anywhere. So that's going to be a resource I don't have yet. I mean, I primarily game on the PC. I do have a console. I've always been PlayStation because I used to work for Sony, so I kind of got into that ecosystem early on. And I know there's always the argument between the console gamers and the PC master race. But the point is, you buy a console and you know that that console is going to play every game that comes out for that console for the next 6 to 8 years. Whereas if you buy a PC, it might only be able to play the top of the range game for the next 2 or 3 years, at least at top graphical settings. So there are definitely pros and cons to both. Let's repair the outer defences there. Let's give a promotion to Magnus, and then that's Magnus done. We've still got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 16 promotions to get to film. I don't think there's any real point to it, but I mean, I have to give them promotions, so. I don't think they've got any giant death robots left. I mean, they can still build them. They need to have uranium to build them. I can't see any uranium on the map, so I don't know where they were getting that from. Again, it's quite possible that their uranium is underneath one of the... mind you, even if it was underneath the tile, it should still be showing the icon for it. Because it might be underneath the city. Rocket artillery can stay here. Another rocket artillery. Was that one going to be a solar farm? Yes, because Akkad doesn't have any power. There we go. Now it's powered. I'm sure there's a reason why I have that, but I can't remember what it was. Was that the one I got for free? We need to get power in Eindhoven as well. I mean, it's got Stonehenge, but it doesn't have power. This builder... You've got power, right? Power from local renewable sources. You've got power. Oh, I was going to fix that. And then that needs fixing. Was this... Did the volcano... No, the volcano couldn't have reached that one. That maybe I thought it was a district and left it. That needs fixing, and then we'll come down and... I don't know, do something else with you, I suppose. Not... Oh, yeah, we need to get that other geothermal over there. Rocket artillery army, nothing that you can do. And yeah, we've got this other giant death robot over here, so let's just go wade straight into the barbarian camp. Oh, interesting. Let's instead take out China with their settler over here, because they're about to settle a city. Craft it. Oh, I've hit next turn. He's gone into the next turn. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, looks like we're doing one more turn. Oh, China, you did not. You did not just do that, China. Oh, I can't get it on the water. Come on now. You watch him going forward, settle me over here. Promotion for you. Combat strength versus district defences. Should I take this unit up to that island to help? Probably not a bad idea. Again, why do I have to keep manually choosing research when there's only one thing that I can research? Grants tourism in each of the city's districts equal to its adjacency bonus halved for gold. What? Your people celebrate a historic moment. After deliberation, Kenzo Tanjei chooses to bring their talents to England. +1 era score. Have we started recycling great people now because we've been through them all? How come we still haven't got the space victory yet? Fairly certain we should have that, right? 33.3 out of 33, 33.5 out of 33.5. Okay, well, if it doesn't happen on the next turn, then it's bugged. Again, there's no point in building these... there's no point in building so much stuff here. We'll just keep doing the carbon recapture. Sterling has power. Again, everything else is a bit pointless. So the reason I'm spamming carbon recapture is because I have a... where is it? I have a policy card. No, it's not a policy card actually. It's the policy. It was a civic, but basically, carbon recapture. When completed, the lifetime carbon emissions of this civilization are reduced by 50, and 30 diplomatic favour are earned. So I'm spamming it to get the diplomatic favour. I mean, the climate's already screwed. We've already lost 85% of the polar ice caps. There's no coming back from that. It's a band-aid, if anything, right now. You are housing cat. I'm going to repair the monument. I don't even know how the monument got damaged. Flood barrier here is kind of pointless. I guess we could get a theatre square somewhere. Why can't you get a theatre square on that tile? Don't really want to get rid of a farm. Fine. Watermill, sewer, stock exchange, all the usual rubbish. Let's get the market. Again, we don't really need the money. This city's kind of just here for the uranium. Although this tile, one tile in Passable Natural Wonder provides one faith and one production to adjacent tiles. Again, kind of pointless. Not sure if that's the first source of citrus. What else do we need? Does this have the walls repaired? Repair outer defences. Okay, so you can pop anywhere. Remind me what you do. Grants tourism in each of the city's districts equal to its adjacency bonus for gold half. Well, London probably has the most districts. Let's just pop it and see what happens. Nothing that I can tell. We are still... We're actually breaking even on uranium right now. We're still losing Diplo points. I'm still getting a carbon emissions penalty. Really? Is it all the black smoke that's been spat out from my giant death robots? Let's move these guys forward. Let's just plunder that. Should probably go for Shenyang next, and then we can get into the capital. I need to bring... I've got to be a little bit careful because of Indonesia over here, but she still apparently appears to be rocking field cannons. She does have a modern anti-tank over here, but it's levied from Auckland, and she's only got it for 4 turns because she's fighting against Valletta. So I don't think we have to worry about her field cannon and quadrine giving me too much problem. So let's move you here. I've just put you stupidly next to Beijing. Let's put you in this city. Even with Victor in, you're losing stuff. I mean, I'm going to get shot at by one city or another, whichever place I go. So, I wonder what determines the colours of the robots. Why 2 of them are red and 1 of them are white? Because they're both mine and they're exactly the same. So you've got power. Eindhoven doesn't have power. Let's get over here and build it something. What happened there? I can't... Oh, I can. It's just you need another spot you can move on to pop it. Okay. Haven't looked for a little while to see how we're doing in the old culture victory. Still saying I'm going to get victory in 400 turns. Again, that's wrong because the more that I chop China to pieces, the quicker and easier it'll be. They really, I mean, obviously Civilization VII doesn't have the culture victory, and all the victories have changed. It still has a culture victory, but it's not like this. This is the most confusing victory thing that I've ever seen in any turn-based game, trying to work out how this works. To achieve a culture victory, you must become culturally dominant over all civilizations. Cultural dominance occurs when you attract more visiting tourists to your civilization than the other civilization has domestic tourists at home. Generating high amounts of culture and tourism increases both your domestic tourists and visiting tourists from other civilizations. Your domestic tourists represent the tourists from your civilization that are currently happy vacationing within your borders. Your visiting tourists represent the number of citizens you've attracted from the domestic tourist pools of other civilizations. So we need to have more visiting tourists than the other civilization has domestic tourists. So China has 481 domestic tourists, which means I need to get 482 visiting tourists. And I have 725 domestic tourists, which means China has to get 726 visiting tourists. Currently they're getting 43. My tourists... So I'm seeing tourism per turn, but not how many tourists I have. That's how many visiting tourists I'm getting from them. Right. Yeah, because that makes up 82. But if I get China's... If I do enough damage to China that I reduce their domestic tourism, then that reduces the number that I have to hit. So if I get it down low enough... And I'm already, as far as the game has told me, culturally dominant over Indonesia. It's still hella confusing. But that is the end of the turn. It might well be that there's a unit that hasn't moved, and if I hit next turn, it'll just allow me to... So tempted to drop a thermo nuke on that death robot, and I might do it. If I hit next turn, it might go into the next turn, and it's already 2:45 AM, and I was planning to stop this stream at 1:30 AM, so I'm definitely going to call things there. Thanks a lot for coming along and watching. This stream's been over 4 hours now. It's about one of the longest streams that I've done in... I think might well be the longest stream I've done ever. So thanks a lot for bearing with me. There will definitely be another stream of this. I do want to finish this campaign. I don't know how much longer it's going to take. I suspect the next stream will finish it off, because in the next stream we'll definitely take China's capital, probably most of their cities, and Indonesia's kind of irrelevant in this game. I know it's saying that the cultural victory is going to be like a stupid number of turns, but that should automatically sort itself out once I remove them. And then the diplomatic victory, I don't know how that's going to work out, but... yeah, we'll do that in the next stream. So thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you on the next stream. Until then, goodbye for now.